While Twitch runs its opening ads, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm here. Twitch is doing its thing. Guess the word with your own rules. Follow clues. Uncover the truth behind the cold case. Okay. Daily challenge. 1 day, 1 word, 1 chance. I hope I have the Wordle skills for this. This... Give it 4 seconds. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. This is going to be a shorter demo stream because of Next Fest going on. And I want to play the Next Fest demos. I had to squeeze in a Sunday stream, which I don't normally do. But here we are. This was one that was recommended to me specifically, so I'm going to try it first. This is Detective Worden. Pin that. So if anybody comes in, is wondering what demo we're playing, head into it. Okay. Case instructions. Guess the secret word. 4 letters. You have 7 chances. Oh, that's easier than Wordle. Well, 4 letters might actually be a little trickier than longer words. Less letter information per guess. Each guess must be a valid word. Use clues. Colors as clues. Yeah, green is Wordle, classic Wordle rules. Claire, you ready to play Detective Wordle? Also, how you doing, Claire? Case log 85A01. I am ready for you to play Detective Wordle? Okay, you're ready for me to play it. That's fine. Case Officer Raymond Worden. Current date, 1985. August 21st. Blue button removes all excluded letters. Red button makes your guess. Okay. Peak. That gets me an E, that gets me an A. There is an E somewhere in the word, but it's not the second letter. Ben. See if there's a double E. There's not a double E. We know there's not a double E. Okay. Remove more letters. And we know that the E is not in the third spot. So E either has to be the first letter or the last letter. Evil. Has to be the last letter. Remove. And there's an L. I'm gonna guess the L's at the front. I'm gonna just put loud as a guess just to get information. Okay, that's L. Clue. Oh, I gotta get a clue. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Every clue is hidden in the letters themselves. Brilliant. Difficulty easy, and it took me 5 to get it. Okay, that's... Yep. Brilliant. Got a new case. Murder. Hotel room. Sometime last night. When? None of those. Okay. O and D. Okay. Door? Okay, I checked for double O. I know it's OD in the middle. The migraine you got after we won the race took a toll on you. Oh. Still exhausted. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. You don't still have a migraine, right? You're just exhausted? $3,000 for charity? I think HomeCon we raised just shy of 400 for the British Cats Fund. That's crazy. 3,000. 3 days with like 20 people makes sense. Yeah, we did it. We only streamed for what? 6 hours with like 10 people? 9 people? I don't know if there was anybody who was in the peak race that wasn't in the panel. Makes a big difference. Okay. Have I done E? I haven't done C. There's no E. It can't be code. COD. Can't. It's probably not going to start with a C then. What even works after OD? Body. Look how the body fell. It wasn't natural. I should pay attention to the actual photo. Room 204. How did they get inside? Face mutilated beyond recognition. How did they get inside? They got inside through the door. They didn't get inside through the door. But they did get inside through the letter O. Rome. How did they get inside? How did they get inside? How did they get inside? I can't zoom in on that photo. No marks on the lock. Wasn't a break-in. Let's go. Easy. Photo ID in his pocket. Blood on the corner. His name was Simon Lane. I thought Lane was the thing. Something feels off. 17 seconds. 17 seconds. Easy. A frozen clock and a marked calendar. Date? Time. Crime scene. Stopped at 2:32. Mark that time. Mark that time. It's 2:32. Found one used syringe in the bathroom. No prints. A used syringe? Drug. Used syringe, no prints. Used syringe, no prints. Vial. Well, we've eliminated 8 letters. Nest. Just to get letters on the board. Okay. It ends in a T and it has an S. Shot. One used shot. No label, no prescription. Guests come and go. Traces always show. Guests come and go. Traces always show. Nismo! Good evening. Good evening. We're playing Wordle Detective Game. Mess. It was a mess. I like that though. Footprint stuff. Dust would include an S. Here's my notes. We got male victim found face mutilated beyond recognition. Driver's license in his pocket. Simon Lane. Blood on the corner. We found a syringe that's not over here that was one use and empty but with no prints. Guests come and go. Traces always show. Dirt? Dirt works. That fits. Up. Well, that eliminated 4 more letters. I'm gonna just put chop for the letters. O. There's an O. And it's right there. There's at least one O. Look? Am I gonna look for the... Okay, it's ook. We've got 2 more guesses to guess what the... A book is a word. I don't know if that's the... Nook? Book? It's probably one of those 2. Nook, book, hook, took. Can't be hook. Don't have an H. Can't be T. Don't have a T. Took. Can't be took. Welcome in, VR King. How you doing? Cook? Don't got C. Quook. You're right. Quook. Book. Check the guest book. Oh, the guest book. There should be a name in the guest book. Because he's at a hotel. It's room... Ah! Raise the bar. 5 letters now? Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I have to check the guest book, because he's at room 204. It's a hotel. totally wasn't thinking all the other clues. To get to, like, your house? Yeah, yeah. I thought, why book? Yeah, that's why I was leaning towards Nook originally, but book just felt right. And I could have put my finger on why, and now I understand why. One of the names? Yeah, I was going to put Simon, because it's Simon Lane. Simon doesn't look like a valid word. Okay, well. Creek? Yes, but also no? We've got, it's CR, there's an E. Across the hall, that name again. Oh, wait, across the hall. 205. Marsh? What's the clue? Making dinner too, but I like this. It says across the hall, that name again. I've got a list of the names from the book. Theron Marsh from Lakewood Drive is in 205, which would be across the hall from 204 where the body was found with Simon Lane. But I put in a guess of Cree, and I got 2 greens and a yellow. Very small thing written in blue on tiny screen. Yeah. Across the hall, that name again. Can you see the other page? Chelsea Alou. 520. I can't interact with anything else. I can't see who's in 405 or 102 unless I can somehow read them during the blur of movement. So I don't think they're relevant. See, I would put Marsh because it says across the hall, but okay, well, we've got all the letters, M and R. Oh, wait, no, we already had R. Crime? I know that name. Theron, a crime from years ago. Okay, well, you know what? That's just rude. Theron Marsh. From a crime from years ago. So maybe it's CR blank blank E? Yeah. What's this game called? You want it? You need it? Detective Worden. I've got it pinned in chat, but I assume you're on a phone. So I'll send it. Yeah, this is a demo right now. This was recommended by Detra. Detra was like, you'd really like this game, and I kind of agree. I'm having a good time. Nope, just blind, thank you. Oh. The truth hidden behind the... What? Theron Marsh was in the room across the hall. I arrested him years ago. There's no hint. There's no blue text. There's no... Okay, well, we just have to blind guess 7 guess a 5 word. How hard could that be? Piano. There's an O and an I. There's a C and an E. I doubled up on A. It's fine. What? How do you end... There's 3 vowels and it ends with C blank. Usually I stream demos all week, but I can't with the kids. Oh, yep. Yep. That makes sense. Theron Marsh, scarred face, cold eyes. Oh, was there text while I was looking at chat? Thank you. Thank you, Claire. I've got 4 of the letters. You'd think it wouldn't be so hard, but 3 of them are vowels. Voice. Noise. Wait, that's an S, not a C. And I already know it's no N. Voice. Voice! I can still hear his voice, low, hoarse, unforgettable. What Theron did back then. What did he... Arrested him years ago. What did he do? What was his crime? He did crime. Okay. He did something that ends with an E. Theft? What did he do? What Theron did back then? I'm just gonna do this for letters. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Ghost got me the S, T, and the O's into place, so O blank E. Those? Oh, I don't know why I did that. I doubled up on stole. Years back, he stole from a jewelry shop, got caught pawning the ring. Thank you, Claire. I doubled down on the S being at the end of the word. Even though I knew there wasn't an H. I was just trying to find the locations. Let's hear the tape just in case something slipped. I can play the tape?
You stayed in room 205 last night?
Yeah. Someone called. Said there was a construction job in town. Told me to come here.
Who called?
No name. Just a voice. Said they'd explain more in person. I didn't think too much.
So? Did anyone come by? Did the phone ring again?
No one showed. No call. I felt like a fool. I was mad.
Did you hear anything last night?
No. It was really quiet. All night.
Well, an eye in the middle doesn't...
You stayed in room 205 last night?
Yeah. Someone called. Said there was a construction job in town. Told me to come here.
Who called?
No name. Just a voice. Said they'd explain more in person. I didn't think too much.
So? Did anyone come by? Did the phone ring again?
No one showed. No call. I felt like a fool. I was mad.
Did you hear anything last night?
No. It was really quiet. All night.
It was really quiet all night. I got a call. Let me
You
listen
stayed in
one more
room
time.
205 last night?
Yep.
Yeah. Someone called. Said there was a construction job in town. Told me to come here.
Who called?
No name. Just a voice. Said they'd explain more in person. I didn't think too much.
So? Did anyone come by? Did the phone ring again?
E
No one
is
showed.
already
No call. Felt
gone.
like a fool. I was mad.
I know it wasn't
Did
going
you
to be
hear anything
phone,
last
but...
night?
No. It was really quiet. All night.
I know it's not going to be phone. I kind of want to do it for letters, but at the same time... Okay. We know there's an L. There's an I in the middle, and we know there's an L. Listen. I needed to take some letters out of the pool. There's no C, there's no H, there's no M, there's no P. Seven! Welcome in. Thanks for grabbing up first. We're doing detective game stuff.
You stayed in room 205 last night?
You any good at Wordle?
Yeah. Someone called. Said there was a construction job in town. Told me to come here.
Who called?
No name. Just a voice. Said they'd explain more in person. I didn't think too much.
So? Did anyone come by? Did the phone ring again?
No one showed. No call. I felt like a fool. I was mad.
Did you hear anything last night?
No. It was really quiet. All night.
Mutilated beyond recognition. Driver's license. Bloody driver's license. Room across the hall. Yep. Blink. That gets me an L position, and it takes out more letters. Okay. We know L isn't there. We know an N is there. So it's either L blank, IN blank, or INL as the end. That doesn't sound right. So it's L blank, IN blank. Living? No, that would need the I and the V to swap. It might be G though. It might be ing. Green means correct. That's where the letter is. Yeah. It's same rules as Wordle. Green is it's in the right spot. Yellow is it has that letter. It's in the wrong spot. Lying. Thank you. Familiar tone. Same lying voice as before. There we go, 7. That's why we listen to the voice, because he's lying and we recognize the tone of his voice when he's lying. Case is not over. The truth awaits in the full version! No! Ah, that's the game. That's the demo, at least. Ah. I just sat down! Oh, Nismo! Oh! Nismo, I'm so sorry. We could do easy word. October 22nd is the release. It's okay, you'll download it Oct 27. That's like 3 days from now. Good grief. Alright. That was Detective Warden. Have you looked at Confidential Killings? I have not. That is one of the demos I have downloaded. No, that is not one of the downloaded ones. What is that one? I thought it was. There's a like a case file one that I thought it was. Confidential Killings, a detective game.
Everyone wants a piece of the spotlight.
Sure, I'll download the demo for that right now. Collect clues, fill in blanks with the words you find. Ooh. Have you played this one yet? this number. Confidential killings. And the store page for that. To get the link. Save the description on the VOD. I only played 5 minutes, had to make dinner. Happy to watch it. Have others? Yeah, we'll do that. That was Detective Warden. I need to actually go to the store page and wish list that myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Confidential killings. Why are you doing the what is this screen? Did you it defaulted to like the widest widescreen monitor. It went like 75% onto the other screen. Wait, do you have a pumpkin head? Yes, I have a pumpkin head right now. It's spooky month, Nismo? Just doing this for October. It's cute. Thank you. Thank you. We have no game display. Yeah, I haven't. I was dealing with the game display on my end because the game, like I said, the game launched and covered 1 3/4 screens. Hate when they do that, yeah. Okay, hang on. Confidential killings. Okay. Got the new game pinned. Let's roll into this. December 18th, 1978, 8 p.m. Turn on the light. Got a book. Oh, phone. Detective! There was a call from high up. A car crash near the Lexington Street Patrol was on... Oh, is this going to be the kind of thing that I'm going to want on like a note paper? Because I definitely don't have good note paper on hand at the moment. Hold up. Nope. Okay. Collecting the words, you'll see them later. Yeah, but I was saying so that I know like what the events are so that I can use the appropriate word where I need them. Car crash near Lexington Street Patrol on a Repose Street close to my beat up in the hills. So I got there fast. Driver's dead. Looks like an accident. Something is not right. They requested a proper look. Collect clues by clicking on underlined words. Then you reconstitute what happened in your notebook. Okay. Car crash, Lexington Street on Repose Street. Near Lexington. It was on Repose near Lexington. Okay. Joel says there has been a car crash, a car look on Repo Street. The driver, the detective, is already dead. Tante wa mo shinderu. Call came from high up. Maybe I'm taking a look. Let's go. Okay. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Mm-hmm, maybe. Ta-da! Yeah, I am gonna want notes for this. Okay. Hang on. Hang on, I got like a bajillion note papers. Yo, let's go. We got the I've got literally a memo pad. That's very detective. Okay. I knew I had some good notes in that drawer. I got a memo pad. So what'd you say? Okay, during the night shift, a call came from above. Patrol officer reported a crash in the hills. One fatality. Said it looked routine. Someone important wanted eyes on it. December 18th, 9 p.m. Okay, so an hour later, I get out to Repo Street. Repo Street. Winding road and countryside leads to the rich folks' home on the hills. They like to be isolated, so neighbors do not complain about their drug-fueled parties. Okay. Brakes have been precisely cut, fluid is leaking, creating a puddle under the car. Driver did not have a chance. Okay, brakes cut. Alright, officer. I was coming from my patrol on Lexington Street when I heard a crash. Was he drunk or drugged out of his skull? Items? Regular police badge. Name David McCart. Seems like he's new to the force. Okay. Standard issue torch. Useful for looking around during night. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting all my words. I got 12 out of 25 words. Let's check the car. We gotta check the car. Turn on the light. Glove compartment. Must have felt untouchable. He's not even trying to hide this stuff. He had whiskey. Something floating inside. Some sort of dust. Bottle is almost full. Barely a sip was taken. So he's not drunk. Looks similar to cocaine. But it's not. Some new drugs hitting the streets, perhaps. High-grade stuff packaged and ready to be sold. From his looks, he was going nowhere fast. Did the impact against the guardrail violently push his head against the windshield, killing him? Maybe. Fraser. Must be carried. Yeah. He's... Okay, he lives at Galloway Street. He was selling 50 grams to Frank. And Jakizzy did owe him $200, but it's crossed off. So... Run the plate. Under the grime it says Bradley. Custom plate. They don't sell these to anyone. Okay. Okay, your name is David McCart. And your name was Bradley Fraser. Bradley Fraser and David McCart. Bradley Fraser died in a car crash on Repo Street. Someone drugged his whiskey to make it look like he was a drunk driver. He was going out to sell drugs. I don't know what these other tabs do. Boom! The bluish dust in the whiskey, the brake fluid leaking, no accident. Someone tried to make it look like one. Time to talk to the family. (10 p.m.) So another hour later, we're over here at the family. There's 33 words here. Pop art piece, probably very valuable. Its meaning is obscure. There must be some substance underneath it to be shown in such a prominent spot. Classical Clarice Lehman. Classical Hollywood portrait from the late 50s. Appears to be a publicly shot for the movie Gift of Nature. This is where you had to stop. 4 medals from the Korean War. Framed and polished. Not an ordinary soldier. A war hero material. Okay. Eclectic array of books include Dominic Fraser's Mind and Body, Total Control of the Mind Under Stress. Murder, The Weakness, again by Dominic Fraser. Okay. I feel like I'm picking up too many. I should ignore some of the words that I know are going to be red herrings. But maybe not. I want to have all the words. I see a thing that says out of 33. I want 33. Elegantly carved container made of dark ebony appears to be used as a medicine box. Miss Clarice, remember these are the strongest sleeping pills on the market. Oh. Is today Wednesday? Is it Wednesday, my dudes? 1 week dosage, take only 1 pill per day. Only 3 pills remain! If today's Thursday, we're gonna have a problem. And if today's Wednesday, one of these people should be asleep. Sabotaging and Seducing, written by Urza Monarch. Based on the best-selling novel Thief's Romance. Advanced copy for Caddy Keller. Is Bradley really gone? He was the light of my life. Small ornate key opens the medicine box. So you've got the key to the medicine box. Beautiful ring, yeah. Dear Miss Clarice, I feel terrible at the thought of leaving you alone tonight, but it was impossible to find any other nurse to take my place on such short notice. Mr. Fraser really insisted I go visit my sister tonight. Even though I told him there was no need, a little flu is nothing to be concerned about. He was adamant. Please remember to take the new medicine the doctor prescribed in the doses he wrote on the prescription. I left my sister's phone number on the back. Don't hesitate to call me for anything. Please, I know you never want to disturb me, but that's what I'm here for. Our friendship goes beyond my job. Sincerely yours, Shirley Flores, American Nurse Association. Clarice. Okay. Okay. Oh, there is a built-in notes. Miss Clarice. Okay. My son's death was tragic, and my heart aches for the loss. As I teach in my books, I can't let this tragedy dominate me. Dominic Fraser. I don't have Fraser yet. Dear Mr. Fraser, I know I have huge debt of gratitude to you. I will never be able to repay. But for 9 years, I've worked for you, doing everything that was necessary, everything with no complaint. I fix the roof, I wash the cars, I do the garden, help the wife with the medicine. I warn everybody that ads are coming in 10 seconds. I do it all. But please, I implore you, let me go. I cannot explain why now. I just need some extra money to find accommodation, Diaz. Yeah, just a heads up, ads are about to run. Gonna take a moment during the ads. Just... Did you ever play Might and Magic Clash of Heroes? Just saw it got a set. Think you would like it? I don't think I've ever played Might and Magic. No. Any of the Might and Magic series. I know that's because I know that's a series. I don't think I've played it. What is it like a action RPG, like turn-based RPG? What are we talking about? I assume based on the name Might and Magic, it's an RPG. But you could tell me it's some kind of match 3 puzzler and match 3 Really? No. Amalgamation, turn-based RPG, and match 3 kinda. That is a match 3 puzzler? It's not Bejeweled. I swear it actually kind of cool. It's wild. A match 3 puzzler. Alright. Ads are supposed to be over for everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Let's dive back into this. We got almost all the words. We're just missing a few. We'll have to talk to the mom here in a minute. Played it on the Xbox Live Arcade. Mr. Fraser. One of my agents found drugs in the vehicle parked near the roadblock. License appears to be registered in your name. Knowing that you don't drive and then in the name of our shared friendship, I suggest you keep an eye on your son. We can't keep hiding this forever. Inspector Hadley Badman. What dreadful news To think the night had started so well with Mr. Fraser, giving me advice on a possible future role. So her name is Clarice Lehman. Wait, her name is not Clarice. Her name is Clarice Lehman. You're Dominic Fraser. You're... What was it? Hadley Badman? Hadley Badman. No! Just give me a nene. It's red. Oh, is he out? Oh, no, he's not Hadley Badman. Okay, well. Been here in the garage all night, finishing some work. I thought this was the cop. Sorry about the boy. Frankly, his head wasn't screwed on right. Large ring keychain, many keys. Could mean anything. That he does work all around the house, not only in the garage. Small key kept separate from the rest. So hang on. What was the letter? Ezra Monarch. Advanced copy for Caddy Keller. Okay. So you are Caddy Keller, because that's your book. Okay. Caddy Keller. He is Diaz. But I don't know his last name. I know his last name isn't Badman. Don't you me again. Commonly used mechanics, yeah. Could be Blake fluid. Blake fluid. Brake fluid. Beat up truck from 3 decades ago. Strange hidden compartment. Often seen smuggling operations. Diaz found dead in apartment last night. Overdose, new drug. Overdose. Gaze. Hey, Grease Monkey, don't you try bailing on me or I'm going straight to the Federals. Can't touch me if they'll have a party with you. Sunday is the day, be there. Beautiful sports car. Must have been expensive. Full bottle of whiskey. Pedro Diaz. Enough's enough. Will not do it. Sunday, not ever. You've seen what your stuff has done to my sister. Don't want anything to do with it anymore. Rather be in federal prison than bring you another gram of that poison. Bradley, have you asked your daddy about his friend Roman? Do it. His reaction will surprise you, okay? Okay. You are... Yeah, Diaz. Pedro Diaz. I'm missing a name. I missed a name somewhere. Where did I miss a name? Okay, yeah. It's your 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3, 1 out of 1, 2 out of 2. Oh, I just straight up didn't even look at her second thing. Okay. Cosmopolitan, Media Mogul, Monarch's latest. Goes to Whitney. Patrick! My dear love, I did everything in my power so that we could work on the play together. I prayed night and day it'll become a reality. Forever yours, Patrick. There we go. 33 out of 33. Okay. Putting Clarice's sleeping pills in his whiskey. Sabotaging his car and putting Clarice's sleeping pills in his whiskey. Killed Bradley Fraser, sabotaging his car and putting Clarice's sleeping pills in his whiskey. The reason for the murder was the accidental by overdose of his sister. Death by overdose. Pedro Diaz. Objection! Pedro was sick of working as a drug mule for Bradley. Sister's death from the very drug he smuggled out of Mexico was the drop that finally spilled the glass. Cornered, Pedro made the wrong choice. Bradley paid the price. Good deduction? Thank you. January 1979. 4 o'clock in the morning. There's a man dead face down in a pool. Honestly, I kind of thought that was going to be the end of the demo. Chair lies on the floor. Apparently, something pushed it over. Bag made of fine leather lies abandoned next to the pool. What do you sound like, Snake? Because Snake is the ultimate detective. He understands how detective work works. Monday, 10 to 12. to 12 rehearsal. Dennis Miller interview for newspaper. Party at Jeffrey's house. Important, take breathing pills? Yeah, somebody needs pills to breathe. They're not doing too well in general. Radio interview, TV interview, breathing pills, lawyer, writers. Should bring the wife, he's a fan. He's a fan of your wife? Patrick Raven. Okay, okay, hang on, hang on. Okay. We got one. What you got in your hand, sir? Petals from a red flower. Okay. Patrick Raven was killed by blank. Okay. Don't know yet. Okay, that literally clicking on him just gets the rose petals. To Mr. Raven, to each his own, Hawkins Flowers. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's his copy of the script. Half-empty bottle of white pills. Many of them are scattered all over the bag. The label says... Abraxadol Red. Remedy against allergic reactions. You can breathe safely with Abraxadol. Side effects may include inability to breathe. Side effects may include falling face first down in a pool. Dr. R. Braxton. Or Barton? No, Braxton. Where'd I put an X in there? Patient Patrick Raven. Prescription. When having a respiratory attack caused by plants, flowers, or other allergies, take 2 pills as soon as it starts. Make sure to not exceed the dose of the red pills. Never mix with other medicines, even similar. They would cause a respiratory obstruction that could be fatal. Okay. Small, well-kept, semi-automatic pistol. Magazine is full. Killer sent him flowers to cause an allergic reaction, which made him his pills, but they had been blank with a different kind found in the... This caused to and fall into the Patrick Raven to blank and fall into the pool. The reason for the killing is the victim's relationship with who used him as a in the latest I feel like I'm pretty spot on there. That's a lot of people. Record by Troy Dixon, left on the player. Stylus scratching its surface. Side should be swapped. Residents are too high to notice. Too high to notice the music stopped. Shows an eye with a razor in front of it. Not the most pleasant of images. Homage to Jeffrey, producer extraordinaire in the Land of Dreams, and his wife Nadine Carlson. Jeffrey and Nadine. Okay, hang on. I got people. This is Jeffrey. And his wife Nadine. I don't have Nadine. Potato. Hey, Randolph. Enough drugs to kill a herd of elephants. Could be easily mistaken for cocaine. Something else. Next to the open packages. Lines ready to be sniffed. Take drugs on the regular basis. Okay, yeah. Got a noise complaint. Didn't expect to walk into this. They're not dead, just out of their head. Some kind of drug hit them hard. Police issued 38. Yeah. Makes sense. That's the pool. Are you Nadine? I can't click on you. Can't click on Jeffrey either. Oh, because the lights weren't on. I have to turn the lights on. I forgot. To Jeffrey Stainwaltz, the best producer, Lying Like a Sleeping Dog, and Ranger in Utopia, Lifetime Achievement. Okay, so he's Stainwitz. I just gotta find Stainwitz. To be decided. Caddy Keller instead of Ivy. And Ivy instead of Caddy. So Caddy and Ivy's roles were being switched. I'm gonna assume Ivy didn't take kindly to that. Mr. Steinwitz, so glad you liked my screenplay. I would love to have a meeting, discuss a possible collaboration in the future. Mr. Note to Secretary, find his name. Can't read his signature. Your screenplay is really interesting. Add nice adjectives, and the style is so close to Monarch's. Would be perfect. I'll send you a guest pass for the next rehearsal so we can talk. Blah, blah, blah. Kind regards. Write the rest. Okay. So, you're Jeffrey Steinwitz, and you're Nadine Steinwitz. You're not Nadine Steinwitz? Okay. Oh wait, is this Caddy? Using my heart. Darkness after dusk. Laughter lights the sky like a sun. Each note, brush stroke. Irreplaceable muse. Appears to be very amateurish attempt at poetry. Sad longing that colors my soul. P. First you steal my husband, then my role on the production. I'll get you if it's the last thing I do. DJ with a golden smile. The artist drug. Carl Carlson, no, don't be taking this. Happy to report, you've been accepted for the role. Support of your colleague, Mr. Raven, has been overwhelming. Elated when I told him the news. Afraid I will not be at the party. Temperature after my recent loss. Please feel free to communicate my approval to our producers. We see him tonight. You are a rising star. Red lipstick, expensive brand. Okay. Imported wine almost gone. Yep. That's the note I already checked. What's in the cabinet? Enough alcohol to get an entire army drunk. Not the cheap kind, too. Dude's loaded. Ezra Monarch. Okay. That's Caddy. That's Caddy Keller. Flat out drunk on the sofa, cigar dangling in his fingers. Put the cigar in the ashtray. Don't let a cigar dangle from someone's fingers while they're passed out. Say what now? I'm saying don't let somebody burn their own place down. Especially when he's got an army's worth of alcohol in a cabinet. Found this actress called Martha. She's a beauty, just needs a big break. Perfect to fill a smaller role in your play. Wait and see her. Then it's going to be you who'll thank me. Say hi to Nadine for me. Let's have a drink. Usual place. Your pal Alex. Keep bills in bathroom for Patrick. Phone to say he'll bring his wife, Ivy Otter. Caddy Keller. To discuss her role in the play. She'll come directly in the office. So that's Caddy Keller. I'm going to get more out of that note in a minute. I just need to do this for my own sake. Caddy Keller. But they had been swapped with a different kind. Jack Potter. Don't let this guy near alcohol or drugs. Remember how that party ended at Fraser's. So we've got a Jack Potter. We've got Patrick Ravens outside. Bradley Fraser, that DJ friend of Brad. He'll probably bring the stuff in his place. DJ Kunta. Finley Powell. Nadine is out for the night. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Drop of wine left. Trace of lipstick. Splash of wine. Interesting. Okay. Appears to be asleep. Eyes flick open now and then before shutting again. Looks like she took a dose too strong for her system. PR. PR doesn't fit any of the names we know. I don't think. Elegant leather purse. Banknotes and coins. Unless, what was the, Caddy. Oh, wait. PR. Patrick Raven. Ivy Otter. I'm gonna guess you're Ivy. I mean, you've got to be. You're the only one left who could be Ivy Otter. Yep. Person's eyes appear to see. You said Caddy Killer? This is LA Noire at home? That's what all the demos today are going to be. LA Noire at home. Got RE4, but on PS2. Fair. Good luck with RE2. Or RE4. On PS2. As opposed to RE2 on PS4. His mind is in another dimension. Broad smile reveals shining gold grills. Too much money for pocket change. Alpha Omega radio station. Okay, so this is DJ Kunta. Don't find talent, we create it. Mr. Kunta. Attach a list of albums and artists to play, as suggested by our program director. You can peruse at your own leisure. I like that. I needed the word play because they're fighting over the role in a play. But instead of finding the word play related to the actual play, I find the word play relating to playing music. Program director, you peruse at your own leisure. Free to make any changes. Trust you completely your success at previous stations. Testament to your musical knowledge. Please join our weekly conference next Monday. We can discuss with you the details, employment, back of the paper. Mike Alvarez. I'll shoot you like a dog if you do that again. Don't sell his wife cocaine. You got it. Kunta. He's a DJ Kunta. Okay, I have all of the names, so I should be able to name everybody. Jakizzy? DJ with the... Okay, so is he Jakizzy? Yeah, because he's got the gold smile. Yep, that makes sense. Jakizzy Kunta. I don't even know who you are. Wait, who are you? Where are you? You're gonna be either Finley Powell or Jack Porter. Because that's the two guests I haven't named yet. Man's on a bad trip, covered in sweat. Dilated eyes, apparently oblivious to what's going on. Muttering to himself. Gold-plated lighter. Fresh pack of cigarettes. Not even opened yet. Mouth is covered in saliva enough to make him suffocate and die. Oh. You don't know. You don't know Jack. Is this Jack Potter? In the bathtub? Stay away from my house. You're a PR menace. Drug packets left in the bathroom. Abraxadol. Yeah. Empty. Okay, so you're Jack Potter. Which means you're Finley Powell. Caused an allergic reaction which made him suffocate. Wait. Which made him take his pills. They had been swapped with a different kind found in the bathroom. This caused Patrick Raven to suffocate and fall into the pool. Bam! He was killed by his own wife. Weird because the same GameStop had RE4 on Wii. Apparently, people consider RE4 on Wii the best version. I do. Yes. I personally... That is the way to play. In my opinion. If you're gonna play Resident Evil 4, you should do it on the Wii with the motion controls. It feels good. It's one of the few games I can say that I actually enjoyed motion controls for. You played it on Xbox because it was on sale. Didn't say anything about 60 FPS beforehand. Any version of the game... Any version of any game running at 60 FPS is a major plus. Almost a win. Mm-hmm. He had it all. The looks, the talent, the money. Patrick even lived a teetotal life. His wife was jealous and she knew where to aim. All it took was a bouquet of flowers. The drugs, too. Made a victim. A guest was found dead from an OD. right now. We did it. That's the game. Wait. Oh, okay. These are other scenes. Okay.
Everyone wants a piece of the spotlight.
All right. We got 2 down, 4 to go. Let's play Case Files and Internal Affairs next. Thank you for the hype, Claire. Begin the case. Let's do this. It's an FMV game, by the way. Just a heads up on that front.
All right, we are live and the recordings have officially begun. So, I have some rather unfortunate news to share with you in case you haven't already heard.
Murphy Daniel.
Over the weekend, Fisham County Police Department lost 2 of our very own. Detective Marie Atkins and Officer Derek Alexander were both found dead in their homes.
Okay.
They apparently took their own lives. Now, we don't have the autopsy reports yet, but we do have the crime scene reports that do show that both officers did indeed have gunshot wounds to the head that do appear to be self-inflicted.
FMV is video
full
recording.
Consent from both of their spouses, so there's no need for us to wait on any search warrants.
Full motion video.
Now, this is obviously a tremendous loss to both our community as well as our police department. It is extremely odd that both officers who worked so closely together would both decide to take their own lives in such a similar fashion within a 24-hour period. Now,
Paulette Williams.
I'm not necessarily saying that foul play is involved here, but yeah, we certainly can't rule it out just yet. Now, it is important to keep in mind that the people that we are interviewing
Daniel
today,
Murphy.
they are not suspects. They are just simply people that are close to the deceased that might have some relevant information. That's it. We have Officer Alexander's wife here today, as well as Detective Atkins's husband and their daughter Samantha. And I also asked Officer Mark Campbell to speak with me today, seeing as though he's partners with Alexander and he also worked very closely with Detective Atkins. So I definitely want to get his take on things. As usual, you'll be able to watch the live interviews via the monitor that you're looking at right now, and then you'll be able to review any of the previously recorded media on the monitor that's to your left.
Marie Atkins.
All right, we'll get the interview started. I'll be back in just a bit.
Okay. Derek Alexander. Those are the two. These are our victims. So we've got Derek Alexander. I like Martin. Martin investigated both of these, right? Yeah, investigating Detective Martin. Am I playing as Martin? Or Was that Martin on the TV? I don't know. Appears to have taken their own life. 1:30 p.m. Immediately called. Single gunshot wound to the right side of her head. Near the right temple. Glock 19. Department issued handgun. Right. Deceased right hand. Yep. That makes sense. So that was, hang on, this is the morning, June 22nd. This was the afternoon, June 21st. So literally 12, like, almost 24 hours later, we've got Derek's wife discovering single gunshot, right side of the head, Glock 19, fingerprints matched. Okay. Between 6:25 and 10:15. Yep. Okay, hang on. 6:25, 10:15. That's AM. And this is... Okay, we do know the time of death on this is 11:30. Approximately. Okay. Ready to start the interview. Select begin when you are ready. Hang on. I have transactions on a card for Caleb. Okay. I have card transactions for Megan. Samantha, that's what, Marie's daughter? And then at a timesheet. So if Marie died at 11:30 on the 21st, her daughter was clocked in during that time window. So she has an alibi. Text message for Alexander. His last messages were sent 3 p.m. the previous night. How you holding up? Okay. You're not working this weekend. It'd be nice to be home. Well, you didn't get to enjoy it for very long, sir. Marie was texting Caleb ended with a thumbs up emoji. They both ended the conversation with a thumbs up. Hold up, were you also texting Caleb? No, you were texting Derek. Oh no, you are Derek. You were texting Mark. Okay. I just wanted to make sure they weren't communicating with the same person right before they died. Because that'd be a little suspicious. Leaving work early, movie night tonight. Okay. Don't think there's anything else I can do. Atkins voicemail?
You have one old message. Thursday, June 19th, 7:38 a.m.
Hi, this message is from Marie Atkins. Marie, it's Elizabeth Fisher here from the International Preparatory Academy of Thailand. I'm just calling to confirm your visit on July 24th. And I also need to confirm Samantha's birth date again. I have January 8th of 2010. I think that's what you left on my voicemail, but it was a little unclear. So if you could just confirm that for me, it would really be great. If it's easier for you, you can always email me. My email is eFisher@ipat.edu.th. Or of course, you can give me a call. It's always great to talk to you. My number is 66-5551-4898. Everything else is ready on our end for your tour of the school. We're just really looking forward to seeing both you and Samantha in Bangkok next month. I know you're going to be so happy with what the school has to offer. I can't wait to share it with you. So I hope I hear from you soon. Thanks so much.
To delete this message, press 7. End of messages.
Okay. Oop, nope. Resume. How do I... Okay. Ah, the controls here. Camera A, camera B, back to the menu. Camera B? Oh!
All right, we are live.
Oh,
and
you're
recordings have
okay.
officially begun.
You are the detective.
So, I have some rather unfortunate news.
That's fine. I understand. I know your news. Okay.
All right, Caleb, we are recording. Today is June 24th. I am Detective Martin Ruiz, badge number 7621, and with me here today is Caleb Atkins. So, Caleb, we'll start with you spelling your first and your last name for me, please.
Caleb Atkins, C-A-L-E-B-A-T-K-I-N-S.
Okay, so this is Marie's
Thank you, and
husband.
please acknowledge that this statement is being video and audio recorded and that you are consenting to this recording.
Yes, I am aware and I consent to the recording.
And lastly, please acknowledge that we have already gone over your rights and that you are
Okay.
willfully making this statement.
Yes, we have gone over my rights and I'm doing this interview willfully.
Well, thank you.
Lodging at a hotel?
So, look,
Yeah,
before
that makes
we
sense.
dive into anything, I just
House
wanna
was a
extend
crime
my
scene.
sincere condolences to both you and to Samantha. Yeah, I can't even imagine what the two of you are going through
and
right now.
then went out for dining
You know,
3
Detective
times.
Atkins, she was and always will be a member of our family here. All right, and if there is anything that I or anyone here at the station can do for either you or for Samantha, yeah, man, please do not hesitate to ask. Okay?
Thanks, Marty. I appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the least that we can do. So yeah, you know, we're catching up here. Are you still doing the stay-at-home dad thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still at it.
That's good. That's good. I think that Samantha is probably
Give me
going to need
coffee.
you now
Yeah, that
more
tracks.
than ever. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Well, look, man. The reason I brought you down here today is that I am struggling to understand why Detective Atkins may have taken her own life. It just seems really uncharacteristic to me, and yeah, I feel like there must be some sort of like obvious signs that I overlooked or something.
No, Marty. I don't think there were any signs. It honestly makes no sense. And to be clear, I'm struggling to understand what happened here too.
So do you think that there may have been foul play involved?
Are you serious? Of course there's foul play, Marty. You and the entire force know Marie very well. Hell, she probably spent more time here than she did at home. There's no way that you can convince me that she took her own life. And I honestly can't believe you guys even think that's a possibility. I mean, what sort of mother would abandon their child like that? Definitely not Marie. That much I can say for sure. And the other thing that's tripping me up with this whole thing is the gun that she supposedly used to kill herself with.
Yeah, and what about it?
It's not hers, Marty.
It's not hers? How do you know that?
The only gun that Marie owned was the one your department issued to her, and that gun was, and still is, locked in a gun safe in our bedroom.
Well, it is possible that she could have owned other firearms. I mean, look, a lot of the officers here at the station, they own various different firearms. It's actually
didn't.
pretty common, Caleb.
I would have known if she owned other guns. I'm telling you, the only gun she owned was the one you guys gave to her. What are you saying she's hiding guns around the house or something?
I don't know, Caleb.
Well, she wasn't.
Okay, so let's say that she did not take her own life. What reasons would someone have for killing her and then covering it all up by making it look like as if it were suicide?
Marty, she's a detective. She's been involved in getting a shit ton of people locked up. There could be any number of people that wanted to get some revenge.
Yeah, that is a possibility. I can't argue with that, man.
No.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying this is what happened, but a few days before Marie was killed, I overheard her talking with your CSI guy, Sean Hamill. They were talking about Daniel Hernandez, a guy she investigated about 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know if you remember, but she played a key part in his conviction.
Yeah, I do remember that case for sure. Yeah.
Well, did you know that Daniel Hernandez was recently released?
No. Actually, no, I did not know that.
Well, he was. And from the sounds of Marie's conversation with Sean that morning, she ran into Hernandez somewhere in public.
What?
It sounded like they had a pretty severe altercation. And I don't know if you remember, but Daniel Hernandez never confessed. According to him, he was completely innocent.
Well, at least
So
her
you
conversation
think that
was
Daniel was holding some sort of a
text.
grudge and that he killed her out of an act of revenge?
I don't know, Marty, but I do know that Marie did not kill herself. And if I were you guys, he would certainly be someone I would want to talk to. That's all I'm saying.
Sure.
Sure.
All right, well, look, before we go down that path, I have a few things that I do need to clear up with you first, if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay. So, for now, let's go under the assumption that Detective Atkins did indeed take her own life. Can you think of any reasons why she would do so?
I already told you, no, I can't think of any reason.
And everything was fine with her here at work?
Yes. I mean, she had her usual stressors that come with the job, but nothing out of the ordinary.
And home life, that was all fine too?
Yeah, of course. Things were how they've always been.
All right, well, look, Caleb, I hate to ask this question, but you understand that I have a job that I need to do. So, were the two of you having any sort of marital issues?
Look, I understand why you need to ask that. The answer is no.
Okay. All right, so look, according to the crime scene report, Detective Atkins, she was killed at approximately 11:30 a.m. on Saturday, June 21st. Now, you called 911 at approximately 1:30 p.m. that same day. This was after you had arrived home and discovered the body. Is all that sound correct?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so then where were you prior to coming home?
Where were you?
I remember dropping Sam off at work around 10.
Yep.
And then I went to the farmer's market on Central, walked around, bought some stuff, talked to a few vendors, and then I went back home.
Is there anyone that can corroborate this? Maybe one of those vendors?
I mean, I guess it's possible, but I can't guarantee anyone would remember talking to me that day. You know how that place gets? It's super busy. I'm sure they talked to tons of people that day.
Sure, sure. Maybe, I don't know, some credit card transactions then? Maybe that can corroborate this?
No, I always
No.
use cash when I go to the farmer's market. It keeps me from spending more than I need to.
Yep.
Look, I understand why you need to ask these questions, but I can assure you I was at the farmer's market during that time.
All right, fair enough, Caleb, fair enough. Okay, so then after you made this 911 call, what did you do?
I called Sam and I told her that there was an emergency and that I would need to pick her up early. And then when I could, I drove over to the movie theater where Sam works, picked her up, told her what had happened,
She did only
and Sam
work
didn't want to go back to the house. Neither did I, so we checked into Liberty Hotel.
partial day.
Sam stayed there for the rest of the day, and even though I didn't want to go back to the house, I needed to pick up some clothes and toiletries for us, so I did that, and then back to the hotel, and that was it for the day.
Yep.
And what about Sunday?
That
This
tracks.
was the day
That
that
tracks.
Officer Alexander died.
We stayed in the hotel the entire day. Sam slept
Did not.
for most of
Nope.
it. I was the complete opposite. I was up the whole time watching TV, trying to take my mind off of things.
You went to Sal's
Did you guys
Pizzeria.
get any food that day?
We ordered in. I didn't have the
Oh,
energy
okay.
or the right mindset to go out.
Sure, sure. And what'd you guys get?
Pizza and soda from Sal's.
Okay,
Do
fine.
you know around what time that may have been?
I don't know. Late afternoon, early evening. I'm not sure.
Your credit card
But I
statement
did use
doesn't
my
include
card for that,
times.
So you can track that if you really need to.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, Caleb, is there anything else that you feel I should be aware of?
No. I need you guys to find out who did this.
Yeah. Absolutely.
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 All right. Well, thanks, Caleb. Let's take a short break, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
All right, there's quite a bit to digest there.
Yep.
Now, he clearly seems to think that someone killed his wife,
Yep.
and he could very well be right.
Yep.
Now, I am a little concerned that he doesn't really have an alibi or anything that proves his time at the farmer's market,
Yep.
which he claims to have been at during the time of his wife's death.
Yep.
Now, I'm not saying that he's lying,
Yep.
but if he were lying,
Yep.
then what would be the reason?
Yep.
The only
Wait,
thing
hang
I
on.
can
That
think
doesn't
of is
make
that he would
sense.
be somehow connected to his wife's death in some way,
Yep.
and if that were the case,
Yep.
then he would have some reason for wanting her dead.
Yep.
Now, before we really explore this scenario,
Yep.
we need to evaluate whether or not he was telling the truth about his relationship with his wife.
Yep.
According to him,
Yep.
their marriage was fine,
Yep.
which means we really don't have a motive here.
Yep.
But if he was lying,
Yep.
this would be a very important step in figuring out the truth of what happened to Detective Atkins.
Yep.
We do need to be careful here, though.
Yep.
Remember, this guy just lost his wife.
Yep.
If we accuse him of lying about his relationship with her, and that isn't the case,
Yep.
well, then that's going to be pretty damn shitty of us.
Yep.
All right. Take some time to really think this through. I'll proceed based on your feedback.
Oh.
Give me a call when you're ready to make a decision. Talk to you soon.
Ooh, okay. I see how it is. He's not having marital issues. Is he telling the truth? Okay, let me actually read this. Can you work a little late tonight? Could use your help. No problem, of course. I need to work late again tonight. Hope that's okay. Yep, no problem. Sam and I are fine. Thumbs up. Won't believe who I ran into. Daniel Hernandez had this crazy altercation. I'm still shaking. If you need to talk, give me a call. Thanks. And then she sent a text to Sean, Derek, and Mark. Need to meet tonight. Important. Usual place. 6 p.m. Derek is one of the other people who died. Marie and Derek. So Sean and Mark should be involved somehow. Slept in a bit today. Sorry, running late to work. Be there soon, and tonight too. Derek sent thumbs up. Sean said nothing. Sean ghosted that text message. Thanks for taking the time. Yeah. So she probably called him, had a conversation. Or she just unloaded everything. Pretty major mistakes at work. I can't undo the past. Do need to make things right. Thinking, and I know what I'm going to do to fix things. Fill you in later tonight. Talk to you later. Be home earlier than expected. Had a good meeting tonight. So wait, so they met at 6 and then they stopped. They were done with the meeting by 6:20. Short meeting. Ready to put these mistakes behind me. I want you to know. Totally understand why you're doing this. I'm not upset. I'm here for you, says Derek. Okay. Why she's doing what? Not holding any grudges. I get it. Hiding is too much.
Hello there.
Jocko, we're detectiving. How is Marie's relation with her husband? Huh. Yeah, that works. See you soon. Thumbs up. Okay. Okay, so she was gonna tell him about something that night, and then they had movie night. Okay, I think her relation was fine. Said it said he was not having any marital issues. Is he telling the truth? Yes. I think he is. Keep selection pressed to lock in choice. Okay. 35 hello there's.
Hello?
Hey,
Okay.
watch streak.
So, you think he's telling the truth? You don't think there's any problems with his marriage or relationship with his wife?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, I guess you might be right. We'll roll with it. As always, I appreciate your input. All right, let me get back in there.
All right, this is a continuation with Caleb Atkins. So look, I do appreciate you coming down here today and for your patience as we try to figure out everything that's happened here. Appreciate all that.
Of course. Anything I could do to help.
Yeah, well, you definitely have been helpful. You know, you've given me a lot more info to take into consideration, and I appreciate that. So with that said, is there anything else that you feel I should be aware of, or anything else that might be relevant to what happened to your wife or with Officer Alexander?
No. Like I said earlier, I just need you guys to find the asshole who did this. And I want you to make him pay.
Okay. Okay. Now, you are aware that we're doing our best, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know you are.
All right.
Gave you 350
Caleb, you are
points.
free to
So
go
there
home.
you go.
So, again, I appreciate your time.
Sure. It's no problem
That
at all.
is 35 hello there's. I actually was one. I haven't seen anybody comment on a stream streak, so I was wondering if I had stream streaks set up.
Okay, one interview down for the day and on to the next. I'm going to bring in Megan Alexander, Officer Alexander's wife, in here next. Hang tight.
I wanted you to bring in Sam next. Man.
Okay, we are officially recording.
Yep.
Today is June 24th. I am Detective Martin Ruiz, badge number 7621, and with me here today is Megan Alexander. So, Megan, we'll start with you. Please spelling your first and last name for me.
Megan bought the coffee.
Alexander.
Interesting.
Thank you, and please acknowledge that this statement is being video and audio recorded and that you are consenting to this recording.
Yes, that is correct.
And lastly, acknowledge that we have already gone over your rights and that you are willfully making this statement.
Yes, that is also correct.
All right, well, thank you, Megan. So, look, before we dive into all of this, I want to first extend my sincere condolences to you, Megan. Now, obviously, what has happened is extremely tragic. And I just want you to know that our department and me personally, Megan, okay? We are here to support you with whatever it is that
She
you
gets a
need.
ton of coffee and
Okay.
sushi. Yeah.
I appreciate that, Detective.
Absolutely.
I mean, if
It
I had
is
the money
least that we
to
can
have
do.
sushi every day,
So,
I probably would.
Yeah, you know, there's been a lot to take in with the events that have occurred over the past few days, and I'm trying to piece together why two of our fellow officers, why they would have taken their own lives, and why so close in time to each other. And yeah, Megan, this is where I can really use your help.
Then you'd get mercury
course.
poisoning.
That's
It's
why I'm here.
it's fine.
I appreciate that. So, I guess
You're
we'll
right,
start
though.
with the glaring question. Why do you think that Officer Alexander, your husband, why do you think that he took his own life?
You know, I've given it a lot of thought. And I can't honestly 100% come up with any specific reason.
So, do you think that suicide is exactly what happened?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, do you think that foul play may have been involved?
I don't think so.
Okay, so then you must think that it was actually suicide.
I do think it's possible, yes.
And why would you think that?
I mean, you know how it is, Detective. Being an officer is hard.
Yeah, that is very true. So, did your husband exhibit any signs that the job
How you
was-
doing, though,
was
Jocko?
too stressful or too demanding? And I mean, you know, to the point that it would actually push him to take his own life.
At times, yes. I mean, it was never a constant thing. And he always did his best to hide how he was truly feeling.
Could use a
But yes, I do believe I saw some signs over the years.
Did you ever talk to him about any of this, or check
Finishing
in
another
from
blog?
time to time?
Gotcha.
To be honest, warning signs are much easier seen in hindsight. During the day-to-day, these honest conversations, or check-ins as you put it, they just never were a priority. And I'm really regretting that.
Going to bed early.
Megan, were the two of you having any marital problems?
What couple doesn't have any problems? I mean, we were no exception. Marriage itself is hard, especially when you're married to someone in law enforcement. I mean, we had our share of problems, just like any other couple. But it was nothing that was severe or out of the ordinary.
Now, Megan, if I remember correctly, you work for
Pizza.
yourself. Is that still correct?
Yes, I'm
Pizza
a
on the
CPA.
19th. Did we get pizza on the
and
19th?
I work mostly from home.
No, we got smoothies.
Do
We
you
got
work
smoothies
a
on the
lot of
19th.
hours?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
So I would imagine with two steady sources of income that the two of you weren't experiencing any sort of financial struggles or any stress related to money. Is that right?
We had no
But this is Megan's
stresses
card.
or struggles related to our finances. We were doing just fine in that department.
So if your marriage was fairly normal and the two of you weren't experiencing any sort of financial struggles, then you must think that it was his actual job that pushed him to take such extreme actions.
Yeah, it's possible. And to be completely transparent with you, his job was putting a higher level of stress on him this past year than I had ever seen before. There was more distance between us. But I didn't think it was this severe. And obviously I was wrong.
Well, I do appreciate your honesty, Megan. So, look, for argument's sake, let's explore that there actually was foul play involved, okay? At least for now.
She got smoothie pizza.
Now,
Lock
if
her
we
up.
Go down
Lock
that
her
path,
up.
then I, of course, need to do my due diligence, which means that we do need to account for your time during the deaths of both of the officers. right?
Where were you?
Yeah, I understand.
So let's start with Saturday, June 21st. Now, that was the day that Detective Atkins was killed. So what were you doing Saturday morning between 11 a.m. and noon?
That was a pretty simple day for me. Derek and I were home the entire day.
You do not have
and
any.
I can say that for sure.
Yeah.
Because we spent most of the morning cleaning from 10 a.m. to noon. And then we just had a lazy day. Watching sports and movies. That was it.
So the two of you did not go out the entire day.
No.
Well, your
No.
alibi's dead, so we
And
can't ask
I'm
him.
assuming the only person that can corroborate this would be your husband, who is now deceased. Is that correct?
Unfortunately, yes. I mean, I don't see how anyone else would know that we spent the entire day at home.
Sure. Okay, so what about the next day, specifically during the morning hours?
Well, given the nature of what happened the day before, Derek and I didn't really sleep. So I got up at 6 a.m. I just did my normal routine, and Derek stayed home.
Okay.
I got coffee
You did?
at Nick's on 4th Street.
Yep.
And then I drove to Monument Trails. I did my usual hike, which lasted 2 hours.
Okay, but nobody would be with you on the hike.
And then I drove
You're looking
home.
suspicious, lady. I'm just saying.
And that's when I found Derek's body and called the station.
Right.
Now you mentioned a hike. Was there anybody with you on that hike?
No, it was just me.
All right, now I do also need to learn a little bit more about the firearms that your husband may have owned. So, do you know if he owned any firearms besides the one that was issued by our department?
Yeah, he also had a hunting rifle.
Okay, so it was just the hunting rifle and the department issued firearm, is that right?
That's correct.
And where did he keep these firearms?
The hunting rifle was in a case in our closet, and the work gun was in a drawer in our nightstand.
In your nightstand? Why the nightstand?
Paranoia, I guess. I don't know. I never really questioned it. It probably just made him feel safe. I don't really
And it
know.
looks like she didn't leave a tip.
Now, was that particular firearm, was that locked up?
No, it wasn't.
$4.28 for a coffee.
In theory, then anyone could have had access to that firearm, right?
If that's without a tip, that's an expensive
It was
coffee.
just Derek and I at the house.
But hypothetically, if someone were to enter your home without your knowledge, right, then technically they would have been able to have access to that firearm, right?
Yeah, if they knew exactly where it was, I guess technically it's possible.
Yeah.
All right, well, Megan, is there anything else that you
$4
wanna share
coffee
or anything
is
else
low
that you think I
nowadays?
should
Oh.
know that can help me better understand what's
Yikes.
happened here?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. Okay. All right, so we will take a short break. I'm going to ask that you just wait here for a bit, okay?
I need to ask the detective who's
Alright, I'll
watching
be
the
back, Megan.
interview one of two questions. You're gonna ring the phone, sir? Hey, Martin.
All right, we got to hear her take on things.
Yep.
Now, I gotta say, I'm a little shocked that Officer Alexander didn't keep his firearm secured. Keeping it accessible like that completely goes against the department's protocol.
Right.
But I guess there's not much that we can do about that, is there?
Nope.
Now, it is interesting that she has a different take than Caleb and thinks that suicide is actually possible. That said, it was kind of hard for me to get a read on her. Was she being honest about that? If she doesn't actually believe that Officer Alexander took his own life, then we would need to understand why she would lie about that. Now, that is, of course, if we think she was actually lying. Again, this is tricky. Accusing her of lying about something so sensitive can really come across as being extremely disrespectful. But at the same time, if we think she's lying, yeah, we do need to press her on that. Look, I'm sorry to put this weight on your shoulders, but I do need your take here. Does Megan really believe suicide is a possibility? Take your time and get back to me. I'll proceed based on what you think. All right. Talk soon.
So wait, why did he leave the meeting at 6:37, but she left the meeting at 6:21? What was he doing for an extra 15 minutes? Derek? Derek, what were you doing for 15 minutes? That's suspicious. Not related to what I'm supposed to be looking into, but it is suspicious. Know what I can do in 15 minutes? I think I might. I think I might know what you can do, Jacko. I think she's lying. She believes her husband committed suicide. Is she lying? Yes. Do you know anything about this Daniel guy?
Hey. Okay, so you think she's lying.
Daniel Murphy?
You don't think she believes her husband committed suicide, huh? I guess I can see why you might feel that way.
I've got a folder.
I do appreciate your instincts and help with making this decision.
I can't open said
Now,
folder.
let's hope it actually pays off. Otherwise, this could get pretty ugly. All right, let me get back in there. Bye.
Oh, Daniel Hernandez? Oh. That's Daniel Hernandez is a criminal who was arrested by the first victim who she ran into. Marie. Her husband is adamant that Hernandez has to be responsible because he just got out of jail. But I'm not so sure. I don't want to jump straight to conclusions on that.
This is a continuation with Megan Alexander. So, look, Megan, after taking some time to, put all of this into perspective, I got to be honest, I'm having a very difficult time believing that you actually think your husband took his own life. I am.
And why would you think that?
Well, we can call it a detective's intuition. That and coupled with the fact that, well, Megan, you never once entertained the idea that foul play might actually be involved. Like, never once. If I were in your shoes, I would want to explore every possible option.
Yep.
Literally everything. So, come on, Megan, can you tell me the truth? Do you actually believe that your husband killed himself?
Let me see your face.
I don't know. It's possible. But no. I don't think that he actually killed himself.
Yeah, she had very
And why not?
defensive
Because
body language
he's
throughout the
most
first interview as well.
strong-willed person that I know. He's been through so many challenges and lots of adversity. And he just always met it head on. He didn't run from anything. I mean, you know him. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, Megan, I completely agree with everything that you just said. But, Megan, what I don't understand is why you lied to me about that.
I don't know. I'm sorry. But there is a lot going on, and this is very overwhelming for
Can
me.
I give theories of what I'm thinking? I'm down.
I just
I'm
want
down.
it to be
Go for it.
over. And I thought that if I accepted the initial police report, that it would keep it from just being dragged out.
100% down for theories.
Well, look, Megan, I do appreciate you being honest with me now. I do appreciate that. But unfortunately, yeah, as you expected, if we're not dealing with a case of suicide here, then yeah, it certainly makes things more complicated. It does.
And that is what I was afraid of.
Yeah. All right, Megan, be honest here. Is there anything else that you've lied to me about? Is there anything else that you're not fully disclosing?
No, Detective.
Okay. All right.
Trying to
Megan,
protect
we're
her
gonna call it a wrap
because the
for
Daniel
today,
guy being
okay?
released.
Okay.
Was guilty and so you think the because the first victim. Well, hang on, I gotta talk to Martin.
Well, your instincts were correct. She
Yep.
is not buying the suicide,
Absolutely not.
but she did lie, which is definitely not a good look at all, especially if there's actual foul play involved.
Yep.
Yeah, she is definitely worth keeping an eye on. Let's continue with the rest of the interviews and we'll revisit this later. All right. Bye.
Okay. So basically, your thought process is Derek was trying to protect Marie. Marie died between the hours of... No, Marie died at exactly, approximately, 11:30 a.m. on the 21st. And you think that Derek, feeling guilty after being unable to protect Marie, potentially did actually shoot himself after his wife left for work or for morning routine. Not work. She left, got coffee, and hiked a trail for a couple of hours. She left like sometime after 6 and got back at 10:15 to find the body of her husband. This is the
Okay,
first victim's
Samantha,
daughter.
We are
This is
recording.
Samantha
Today is June 24th.
Atkins.
I am Detective Martin Ruiz, badge number 7621, and with me here today is Samantha Atkins.
Yeah,
So,
unfortunately,
Samantha, can you go
we're
ahead and
not
please spell
interviewing
your
him, I don't
first
think.
And your last name for me.
SAMANTHAATKINS.
Thank you, Samantha. So, look, I understand this is probably a little intimidating for you, right? You're here at the station and you're being interviewed, yeah?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
No, look, I want to make sure you understand that you are not in trouble at all, okay? I just simply need to gather as much information as I can just so I can better understand everything that's going on. That's all. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So let's go over some basic formalities. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So first, I just want you to acknowledge that this statement is being video and audio recorded and that you consent to this recording.
Yep.
Yes, I acknowledge and consent.
Okay, and I do need you to acknowledge that we have already gone over your rights and that you are willfully making this statement.
Yes, we did, and I am.
All right. Look, yeah, I understand this is a very, very difficult time for you, okay? And I know that answering some of these questions is going to be really difficult. So look, at any point in time, if you want to call it quits, you just say the word, okay?
Okay.
All right. So look, we'll start with some easy questions here. So why don't you tell me how your day went on Saturday, June 21st? Now that was the day of your mom's death.
Yeah.
Like the whole day?
Sure, yeah.
I got up around 9:30.
Yeah, you have work at 10.
I showered, ate
Right.
breakfast, and then my dad drove me to work.
Mm-hmm.
And where do you work?
Central Street Cinema.
So, Samantha, can you remind me, how old are you?
Yep.
I'm 15.
So you're 15 and you already have a job?
Yeah.
Oh, is this your first job?
Yes.
Wow, that's pretty awesome. All right. So what time did you work that day?
Well, I was supposed to work a 10 to 5 shift, but I left early. My dad
5
came
to
and
10,
picked me
10
up,
to
like,
5. Yep. Mm-hmm.
a little before 2, I think.
That tracks. That's right.
When I got in the car, that's when he told me what happened to my mom. After that, we drove to the Liberty Hotel and checked in there, and yeah, that was pretty much it. We stayed there the whole day.
Yep.
Okay.
That tracks with
So
the.
what about the
wait,
next day? That
wrong-
would be
wrong credit.
Sunday, June 22nd.
Nothing. I was at the hotel all day with my dad.
Did you sleep in by any chance?
Yeah, I did.
Jail her for
basically,
working while
I
underage.
think I slept most of the day. Yeah, I don't think I got up until the afternoon.
So, Samantha, what do you think happened here? I mean, do you have any ideas why your mom may have taken her own life?
No, we actually had a big trip coming up. We were both really looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, and what was the trip?
We were supposed to go to Thailand.
You guys were going
Really?
to Thailand. Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it was going to be my first trip out of the country.
And what was the reason for the trip?
Just a vacation. My mom went there before, like, years ago, and she always told me how cool it was and just made it seem like a pretty awesome place, and she always talked about how much she wanted to go there with me once I got older.
Was your dad, was he also going with you guys?
No. He wasn't very interested in going to Thailand. So my parents didn't think it would be worth spending money on another ticket, which is why this whole thing doesn't really make sense to me. I don't understand why she would plan this whole trip and get me all excited and then just go off and kill herself. I don't get it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Yeah, and that is a really good question. Did your mom show any signs of depression or anything like that in recent times?
No, not to me at least.
Samantha, do you think that your mom actually killed herself?
What do you mean? Isn't that what happened?
Yeah,
Two of
that
them.
is the theory at the moment, yeah. But I want to know, do you think that's what actually happened?
Honestly, no. I didn't want to, like, insult you guys because I know you're all doing your best, but her killing herself makes no sense to me.
So then what do you think may have happened?
I don't know.
You don't have any theories or any possible scenarios, anything that may have come across your mind?
No, I have no idea what could have happened. But it doesn't make sense that she would kill herself, and I know how stupid that sounds. Okay,
No,
about
it
it?
doesn't sound stupid. I wouldn't say that. No, it doesn't sound stupid at all. To me, that sounds like you were trusting your instincts. That's what that sounds like, and that totally makes sense, and I get it.
yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it.
All right, well, Samantha, is there anything else that you want to share? Anything else that you think might be helpful?
No, I can't think of anything.
Okay. We'll take a short break. Can I grab you a drink or a snack, anything?
No, thank you. I'm okay.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll be right back, all right?
Wait. Okay, yeah, she's 15. The birthday tracks.
All right, we got to meet Samantha.
Yep.
Now, I really didn't like having to put the kid through the ringer like that, but I guess it is what it is.
It's part of the job.
We need answers. Now, that said, Samantha did answer everything that I asked. Samantha also made it clear that she doesn't believe her mom committed suicide.
Right.
I do think Samantha is telling the truth about that.
Because
But
she
what
didn't
I'm
want to go to
questioning is if she's telling
Thailand.
the truth about not knowing what actually happened. What do you think? You think Samantha has some ideas or thoughts about what may have actually happened with her mom, and that she's hiding that information from us? I mean, it is possible. Think very carefully here. Remember, this is a kid that we're dealing with. I don't want to accuse them of lying unless we really think that's the case. But if she is lying, then that's something we really need to sort out as well.
Yep.
You're good at making these types of judgments. So you let me know what you think, and I'll go with that.
Yeah, thanks.
Call me back
Thanks,
once you know how to
Detective.
best proceed. Talk soon.
Oh. I want to hear this voicemail again.
You have one old message. Thursday, June 19th, 7:38 a.m.
Hi, this message is from Marie Atkins. Marie, it's Elizabeth Fisher here from the International Preparatory Academy of Thailand. I'm just calling to confirm your visit on July 24th. And I also need to confirm Samantha's birth date again. I have January 8th of 2010. I think that's what you left on my voicemail, but it was a little unclear. So if you could just confirm that for me, it would really be great. If it's easier for you, you can always email me. My email is eFisher@ipat.edu.th.
Oh, yeah,
Or, of
it's
course,
not
you
a-
can
it's
give
not
me
a
call. It's always
vacation.
great to talk to you. My number is 66
I don't know.
5551-4898. Everything else is ready on our end for your tour of the school. We're just really looking forward to seeing both you and Samantha in Bangkok next month.
Yeah, it's not a
I know you're
vacation.
going to be so happy with what the school has
She's
to offer. I
lying.
can't wait to share it with you. So I hope I hear from you soon. Thanks so much.
Is
To
she
delete
lying?
this message, press 7.
Yeah. It's
End of
end
messages.
of message. Okay. Yeah. She's not. She's lying because they were going to a school. They were going on a school tour. Yeah. Sorry, Martin. She is absolutely lying. That's the most
Hey.
blatant lie of all so far.
Okay, so you think Samantha's lying.
100%.
You really think she has some idea about what actually happened to her mom, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm getting that feeling from her, but, you know, I do trust you. All right, let me press her on this and see if your instincts are right. Okay, let me get back in there. Bye.
I swear, if this is wrong because that's not what she was lying about, I'm gonna be a little upset.
All right, this is a continuation with Samantha Atkins. So, look, Samantha, I know that you've been through a lot. Okay, I get that. And I do appreciate you coming in here. I appreciate you answering all of my questions, right? I appreciate all that. Now, that said, I have to be honest. I'm struggling to believe some of the things that you've told me today.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm talking about you telling me that you have no clue about what could have happened to your mom. Really?
Yeah, that's because I don't.
See, Samantha, you're so sure that she didn't commit suicide, so something has got to be making you feel that way. Something.
No, you said it yourself. It was just my instincts, remember? Do you really think I'm lying to you?
I don't know, Samantha. I don't know.
This sucks. You know that? This really sucks. I've done everything that you asked of me. I've answered all of your questions. What more do you want from me?
The truth.
Samantha, I just want the truth.
I told you the truth already. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't lied to you once.
You haven't lied to me about anything today.
No, I haven't.
Thailand. Your vacation.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Samantha.
You
Fair
weren't going on
enough.
vacation.
You are free to go home. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm angry with this game now. I'm about ready to close it.
All right. right, now I feel like a complete asshole.
She's not going on
Look,
vacation.
I know it's not your fault. You were just following your instincts. But man, I feel like shit accusing that kid of lying.
She was.
Now, I know that nothing's 100%, but after that exchange, I highly doubt that Samantha lied about anything.
She did.
Unless new evidence comes up that proves that theory wrong, I think we should hold off on pushing things any further with her. It seems pretty clear that she's given us all the info she can.
She hasn't.
All right, let's move on. Our last interview of the day is Officer Campbell. He worked closely with both Detective Atkins and Officer Alexander. I'm sure he's got some thoughts on everything that's gone down. Let me go grab him. We'll be back up in just a few. All right. Bye.
Unless she didn't know it was for school. You bringing logic into this logic game, Jocko?
All right, Mark, we are now recording.
Oh, wait, it's Mark.
Today is June 24th. I am Detective Martin Ruiz, badge number 7.
Mark was part of the meeting.
And with me here today is Officer Mark Campbell. So, Mark, you know how this goes.
Yep. Officer Mark Campbell, MARKCAMPBELL. I acknowledge that this statement is being audio and video recorded. I consent to both, and also acknowledge that Detective Ruiz has gone over my rights, and I'm making this statement willingly.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So,
speed run that
man,
section.
How are you holding up, man?
Honestly, Marty, not too good, man.
Well, I think that's completely understandable given everything that's going on.
You were the last person to text
So, yeah,
Officer
you tell
Alexander.
Me, what do you think about all this? You got something on your mind, man? You know you can talk to me, right?
You know, Marty, fuck it. I'm gonna give you all the dirt, okay? I just don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, just say whatever you gotta say, man.
Derek and Marie were having an affair. I knew about the whole thing, Marty. It's just been going on for some time now. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that knew.
Wow. Damn, are you for real, Mark?
Yeah, I'm fucking for real.
Hey, maybe that
It's okay
15
with me,
minutes
a few
was
days ago. It's just been weighing me down way too much, man. You know, I actually thought I was doing the right thing, you know. I haven't apologized to Caleb and Meg for not come clean any sooner. I just wish I kept a damn mouth shut.
And why is that?
Now they're both dead, Marty.
So wait, you think that the two are connected?
Yeah.
Marty, here's your detective. How can the two not be connected?
I mean, yeah, obviously it's possible, but I don't know, maybe we shouldn't jump to conclusions here.
I'm not jumping to conclusions. I mean, how's a coincidence a few days after I rat them out, they both end up killing themselves? I fucked up, Marty. And because of me, two of our officers are not dead.
Yeah, and I know who killed
so,
him.
Mark, you don't suspect any foul play involved here?
Nah.
Maggie.
Switch cell helpers here.
All right, let's slow down for a bit here. So, Mark, go ahead and tell me everything that you know, and I mean everything.
Yeah, okay. Obviously, I knew about the affair. It's just been going on for way longer than I can admit.
And how long is that?
A few years.
A few years.
I know.
Wow.
Maria's planning on getting a divorce. She was making some big changes, Marty. She was even planning on moving out of the country with her kid Samantha.
So, Mark, how do you know all of this?
Marie, she was a good friend. You know that.
Yeah. And who else knew about all this?
Besides me, Marie, Derek. I'm assuming the only people that knew were Caleb and Megan, but that was because I told them.
So wait, you told them everything?
I just mentioned the affair to each of them.
So you didn't tell Caleb about Marie's plans for divorce and moving out of the country?
No, Mentioning the affair was already too much.
Now, what about their kid, Samantha? Do you think that she knew what was going on with their parents, with the whole divorce and the move out of the country?
Apparently
I'm
not.
Sure Marie didn't mention any of that to Samantha. They were planning a trip to Thailand, I think.
Yeah, for a
She
school
wanted to make
tour.
it seem like a fun trip for Samantha and her. Truth is, I think they were planning on moving there.
Well, yeah.
Huh. Wow, this is
I
This
wish
is a
I'd
lot to
talked to
take
you
in, man.
before Samantha, sir. I don't get a
So-
choice on the order.
Mark, in all honesty, how are you coping with all of this?
Oh, have I been drinking again?
Well, yeah, man, have you?
Nah, man. I mean, desire's been there for sure, but I haven't slipped up yet.
Well, that's great to hear, man. That is great to hear.
I've been going to my meetings, and it helps out a lot.
I should have
you know?
known this being a FMV
Well, that's awesome,
game
man.
was going
That
to
is
be
awesome.
the
So I'm glad
longest
to hear that.
demo.
So, look, man, you know how this goes, right? In the event that this actually wasn't a suicide that, actually happened, then
So, you want to know where I was at the time of both their deaths?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Well, that's an easy way to answer. I was at home all weekend. It was both Saturday and Sunday.
The whole weekend.
Yeah, man. I mean, I ain't no social butterfly or nothing like that, but, and I like my time alone. This weekend was one of those times where I could just sit back and not do shit, When I got that call about Marie killing herself, that shit fucked me up, Marty. Fucking shit broke me. Fucking broke me. And finding out that Derek killed himself the day after, words can't even express how fucked up I was feeling, man. But yeah, I was pretty much at home all weekend.
Yeah, makes sense, man. Makes sense. So, look, Mark, is there anything else on your mind that you want to share with me?
No, I told you enough already.
Yeah, you did. All right, well, look, we'll take a short break. You mind waiting here?
That's cool.
All right, I'll be back.
Ring, ring.
Holy shit. I did not expect all that. Wow. If everything he just said is the truth,
I should have pushed the
then we
first
have a
guy.
lot more digging to do with this investigation. Knowing that Detective Atkins and Officer Alexander had an affair raises a whole lot of questions with this case. But see, here's the thing. I know Officer Campbell has had some serious battles with alcoholism. Hell, it's been going on for years. If he's been drinking again, that could possibly skew his interpretation of things, including everything that he just told us. And given all of the stressful stuff that's happened recently, it wouldn't be a surprise that he is drinking again. But for obvious reasons, we don't want to accuse him of this if that isn't the case.
Yeah, no.
But we do need to know. What do you think? You think he's been drinking again?
I don't think so.
Take some time to mull it over and call me back. I'll use your judgment to determine how to proceed.
I mean, I'll double check
talk to you
the conversations here. Slept in a bit, running late to work, be there soon. Just checking in, how you holding up? If you need to talk, I'm here. Not holding any grudges, I get it. Do we have his purchases? We do not. I don't think so. I don't think he's been drinking.
Hey. So you think Mark's being honest about not breaking his sobriety?
I think so.
Yeah, that very well may be. You know, I really hope you're right.
I hope so,
For
too.
his sake and ours. Okay. Let me get back in there.
It's a lot of CCTV
Bye.
cameras. Oh, I should have cut this demo off like half an hour ago.
All right, this
This
is
is supposed to be a short
continuation
stream.
with Officer Mark Campbell. So, Mark, man, thank you for all of your patience with me today. I definitely appreciate that.
Of course, Marty. Totally get it.
Now, as always, your help has been greatly appreciated, and what you've shared with me has been extremely helpful. So, thank you for that. Now, with that said, is there anything that you want to share, or that you?
Well, I'm supposed to
feel
do
might be
things with
relevant
people
or
later.
Important to what's happened here.
No, I think we pretty much covered everything.
And I don't want to
Let me
keep
know if
people
there's anything
waiting
else I
on
can
me
help, okay?
for too long.
Will do. Will do. All right. Well, then, yeah, we're gonna call it a wrap for today.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, we've heard from everyone. And from the looks of it, this case is just getting started. I know Mark feels otherwise, but after speaking with everyone else today, I'm starting to think that both officers didn't commit suicide, which means that we may be dealing with the murder of 2 Fisham County police officers over the span of 2 days.
Yep.
This is something this department has never even come close to dealing with before.
Yep.
We need to tread very carefully here.
Yep.
Let's take a few days to figure out the best way to move forward.
Listen,
Your help today is very much appreciated.
she
Now
found
it's time
out.
for us to strategize. All
She
right,
took
I'll
action.
Talk to you soon. Take care.
End the day. No, Jock. The thing is that the next fest demos are only gonna be around for a period of time, and I had several detective-y puzzle games that I wanted to actually like
Hey,
play the demos for.
welcome back. So, yeah, there was another incident last night, and
Uh-oh.
it's pretty bad.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of pages.
Last night, or early this morning, depending on how you look at it, at around 1:15 a.m.,
Okay,
I
Mark
got a call from Officer Campbell.
Mark was drinking.
I could tell he was really drunk. I mean, like, completely out of it. He sounded pretty distraught, too. Anyways, he wanted me to come over so he could tell me something. He made it seem pretty damn urgent, too. But he refused to tell me anything over the phone. Said that we needed to talk in person. So, of course, I got dressed and I went there as fast as I could. And, when I got there, I rang the bell over and over, and I got no answer. Now, his door was left unlocked, so I went in, and yeah, that's when I found him. He was dead. It looked like a clear case of an overdose. Definitely not what I was expecting. I called our CSI officer, Sean Hamill, and asked him to get there ASAP.
That's
And he
for
thought it was a clear OD as
Daniel.
well. I'll get you a copy of the crime scene report in case you want to review it yourself.
That's the second page for the health evaluation.
Absolutely unbelievable. If only I had gotten there sooner, I may have actually been able to get him some help. Fucking hell. And now, unfortunately, we still have a major case to solve. So I guess we just gotta power through here. Not much more we can do. Alright, look. After reviewing the first round of interviews, I think it's pretty safe to say that we're not dealing with 2 suicide cases. I hate to say it, but we are dealing with 2 cases of homicide here. Now, with this understanding,
James, he did not commit.
I brought back some people for another round of questioning. I have both Megan and Caleb here today. I also looked into Samantha's alibi at the theater on Saturday, and it does check out.
Yep.
She was working there for sure during the time that Detective Atkins died. There's also nothing that raises any doubts regarding her staying at the hotel all day Sunday. So, for now, Samantha is cleared. But the others are definitely not. Megan and Caleb still have a few red flags that I'd like to clear up. Now, we got one new guy that I brought in here today named Daniel Hernandez. He's the guy that Caleb mentioned his wife having a little run-in with recently. Now, just to give you some quick backstory, this guy was arrested by our department several years ago. He was sentenced to 4 years in prison for fentanyl possession and...
This is too long for a demo. It's great. It's great if, like, you want more content. This is a long demo. Ads? Yeah, ads are running. Okay. Hang on. I wanted that intro. I didn't mean to tab out of the intro. Okay, the screen's not... Okay, there it is. Okay. I decided that that demo was taking over an hour and a half, and that was just day one of possibly 2+ days. If I was doing a regular length stream, I would have played that demo to completion. I don't have time for that demo. Not make it still be a shorter stream. So, welcome back from ads. We're moving on to the next demo. Dog, cat, bird, you chose cat. So, this is Moses and Plato. Last train to Clawville. Fateful first night, Clawville Express.
such a terrible headache. What happened? Where am I?
I wasn't expecting this to be voice acted, I'll be honest.
The ambassador's room. But why? What am I doing here?
I don't know, you got drunk and walked in?
How long have I been here?
Since you walked in.
Plato must be looking for me.
Probably. Oh! 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 I have a clock, I have a brain, I have a magnifying glass. It's the door, that's umbrellas. Wait, is that the ambassador dead on the bed? Hold up.
Furry heavens. The ambassador. Is he dead?
No!
What might this be? Is this a gun?
Hey, what's going on in there? Who's in there?
The main character actually might be a fox. I can't quite tell.
What happened here, Moses?
But Plato's a cat. That's what I was seeing. What happened here, Moses?
The Wild Ones. You killed the ambassador?
What? What did I do?
Hey, calm down. Moses got here first, didn't he? That doesn't mean he killed the ambassador. Am I right?
You're right.
I think so.
Do you think or do you know? The poor bastard's lying dead. You're standing in front of him, and that gun may not even be cold. I can still smell the cordite.
Why is your name Smuggler? What kind of a name is Smuggler? What do you do for a living? None of your business.
Unfortunately, I have to say, it's really more than suspicious.
Okay, actor.
Calm down. There's a rational explanation for
Blame his
everything.
parents.
Moses and I are respected detectives of the Clawville Police Department, whose job it was to protect the ambassador at all costs.
Well, in that case, you didn't do your job very well.
Wow, that smug grin, though.
Furry heavens. It's all over. Peace is over.
Furry heavens, what a phrase. The assistant. Okay, you're the ambassador's assistant. You're an actor and you're a smuggler.
There will be war.
There will be jazz hands.
Enough. Everybody calm down. Moses didn't do it.
We can't say that.
Everyone's a
What
suspect.
did you just say?
I don't remember the events of the last hour or so. I was standing over the body. I don't think I could ever do such a thing, and I abhor firearms, but still, we can't rule out the possibility that it was me.
Has everybody gone mad around here?
No, Plato, just you. It's okay.
I think it's very clear what happened. The fox drank too much and simply shot the ambassador.
Yep. That's right, the fox drank too much and shot the ambassador.
Where in the hairy, feathered, scaly world did that come from?
I'm just telling you what I see, what we all see.
All right, that's enough. Everyone leave the compartment and wait outside. We're gonna investigate the crime scene.
You mean you and suspect number one? How do we know you're not trying to cover up the evidence?
I can assure you I won't touch anything, even if it had been me. My partner Plato is pure as the Stavonian snow.
Anyone can say that. Empty words.
Ha! Anyone could say that.
Then it's your word against ours for now, honk honk. A hardened multiple convicted felon against 2 high-ranking Clawville police officers. What do you think of those odds?
I think you very much have the right cadence for Bender from Futurama, and your voice is just a smidge off from that. But that sounds like the voice you're trying to go for. So maybe if you just aim a little bit different, Plato, you'll hit the mark. That's all I think.
What? But this is police brutality.
No, it's an abuse of common sense, honk honk.
Dude's eyes about to start twitching. I think I don't know. I don't know who hired Plato.
If I may, ladies and gentlemen, as a representative of the Clawville Express, I have to say, right now, we know only that we don't know anything.
Ten out of 10. The only thing we know is that we don't know.
I'll stay here as a neutral party. The 2 detectives can start their investigation, which is in all our interests. Mr. Moses remains a suspect, but we'll give everyone the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you, Pierre. Please, everyone, I hope you agree with that.
Honk, very well. But you know this, Moses. The truth always comes out in the end.
I like that the subtitles say psst, psst. But the voice actor just decided, no, I'm gonna honk. I'm gonna honk every time for that one. Honk!
Yes, it always does.
Then we have a deal. Everyone but Pierre, out.
Because no lips on beaks. It makes sense. Wouldn't be able to make a pfft sound without lips.
Whatever.
Good heavens. Everything's going to be all right, isn't it?
That voice actor is having a time.
I hope so, dear Fanny. I sincerely hope so.
Well, this journey took a rather dark turn pretty quickly, right? Oh, I'm sorry my scriptwriter's not here.
Gentlemen, enjoy yourselves while you can. We'll be watching you.
Well, well.
He was shot. Body is fairly clean. Death was instantaneous. If he hadn't even realized it was happening.
Let's see.
Tiny gunshot wound, little blood, no splatter, small caliber. Smell of gunpowder and blood still lingering in the air. So, small wound.
Well,
almost
well.
Instantaneous. Also bloody. Don't see any blood soaking through his clothes. Maybe he was reaching for the wound after he was shot.
Interesting.
No signs of a struggle, nor a fight. Simply died, sleep, unaware.
Interesting. Indeed.
No injury to the hand. Okay.
Let's see.
No blood splatter on the picture, or anywhere else. Maybe they used something to muffle the shot. Is there a pillow on the ground? There is a pillow on the ground. The pillow has not been shot through. Oh, did they shoot? Hold up. No, but his hand's not injured.
Indeed.
The murder weapon. Investigate. Pretty standard looking pistol. Personally loathe firearms. Maybe Plato knows more about it. After all, so he served in the war. Okay. Plato, what can you tell me about this firearm? Okay. Can I... How do I... No. Brain? Animals... Loyal companion, friend Plato, served in military intelligence for years. Demobilized, ended up detective. Okay. That doesn't help. Can I back away? There we go.
Couldn't be you. That's madness.
We cannot rule out the possibility.
What?
Come on.
You suspect yourself?
Plato, just play along.
Not a bit, my dear friend, but until I can prove otherwise, I can't rule out the possibility.
Exactly.
This is insanity.
No, it's perfectly logical, Plato. I don't remember what happened last night, so anything could have happened.
You must remember something.
It's best to gather what we know from the very beginning.
Okay. You're right. Where do we start?
Let's say a freezing cold day greeted us on that fateful Stavonian morning.
Furry heavens! Could you be any more cheesy?
I thought I was getting better at this.
That'll never happen.
Well then, let's just start at the beginning.
It's the ambassador. Key event reached.
Well, here we are.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
Now that you mention it, my dear friend, we're a little early, so you'll have plenty of time to do that.
No matter. I can already taste the champagne and olives on my tongue.
Champagne and olives?
The party! Aren't you looking forward to the big Bon Voyage party tonight?
Oh, that. I'd skip it if I could.
Ha! Moses, you're the saddest animal I've ever had the misfortune to meet. For once in your life, you should let loose. We're on a holiday, right?
Let me remind you.
We're not on a holiday. This is work.
This is work.
Furry heavens. You're beyond hope, Moses.
Well, you're probably right, my dear friend.
So we freeze to death.
So it is.
I see other passengers are starting to arrive.
We can have a little sniff around before we leave the station. Literally and figuratively.
Good idea. Although I
Who
might
you
not
sniffing?
be able to move anymore.
We got the ambassador. The ambassador has a dame on his arm. Interesting. There's luggage.
Well.
Suspiciously large package for 2 people. Maybe that pretty lady brought too many trinkets on the trip.
Well.
Rather pleasant appearance.
Speaking of which, you're a Manul, right? A palace's cat? Shouldn't you be perfectly fine in the cold?
I've never told you about my cryophobia? My unnatural fear of freezing?
Yeah, I'm marking out the notes for the last demo. In case I need to make notes for this one.
The amount you usually talk, it surprises me too, but no. You never mentioned it before.
Well,
apparently not.
It was because of the war.
Oh, right. The war.
I spent a whole winter in a trench. I got the chill up to my bones and my soul. And somehow, I wasn't the same animal after that.
And that affected your perception of the cold.
Some people lose their sense of smell after a major trauma, or see colors different.
That's interesting. Please tell me more about it.
I'd rather not. You overanalyze everything and everybody.
Yeah.
It can be really
it's my job.
unpleasant.
Well, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I'm used to it.
Interesting.
Said to be the most amazing machine ever built by an animal. At least that's what they say. Wonder how it can live up to such big words. I think that's it for things I can click on besides the ambassador.
Look who's here.
The ambassador. That creep makes my tail tingle.
Stay focused, Plato. We'll do what we've been hired to do, then we can
Focus.
take our well-deserved vacation.
When I think we have to protect this monster.
Let's not
What did he
jump to
do?
conclusions, dear fellow. You know rumors are sometimes just rumors.
These aren't just rumors, Moses. They're facts.
We have a job to do.
What did he
and we're going to
do?
do it. All right?
Yeah, all right.
New fact, new clue, new animal. Okay, hang on. Let me scratch my brain on this. Facts and clues. Keep gathering clues to reveal this fact. Past rather murky, having served as a high-ranking officer, including. Okay. Connections. Characters you met are on the left. Drag ones you'd like to connect to the main area. Draw a line between two characters to highlight their relationship. The connection's nature can be changed at any time. Can be moved without breaking the connections. Okay. So, right now, if I had a prime suspect, I could put the prime suspect there. I only got three people. Nobody's a prime suspect just yet. Okay, he's a snow leopard. Past and character are rather questionable. A pocket watch, grandfather's. Never stopped for a second. Neither does a good detective. Okay. We've got a ticket for the train. Yep. First class. What does a first class ticket look like? Maybe a gold, made of gold, perhaps. Yeah, because this is third class. This is a third class ticket.
Finally. This is ridiculous. I've been waiting here for an age.
Sir, welcome.
Just grab the bags and pack them quickly. My daughter and I are freezing to death out here.
You are the daughter? I am sorry, dame. I did not realize. I should have recognized that you are his daughter. You are the same species after all.
Sir, I think you misunderstand.
Are they paying you to talk or work? I am at my wit's end here. Can you believe it, my dear?
Leave me out of this.
Dear sir, I genuinely think there's been a misunderstanding here.
Just take our luggage and load it while I'm in a good mood.
Our job is to protect you, not to be your servants and carry your luggage.
What did you say? How dare you speak to me like that?
Why do men always have to measure each other's tails?
Let me step in. This is Moses Wildflower, and I'm Plato Palladius of the Clawville Police Department. We are here because, unfortunately for us, we have been entrusted with the full protection of you and your dear daughter until this magnificent train reaches Clawville.
Is that so? Well, why didn't you start with that?
We tried, but it must be the noise.
Whatever. So you're in the service of the Fox King, huh? Very well. Then I'll see you at the party soon, yes?
The Fox King? New world lore.
In fact, I think we'd rather...
Moses, we'll be there, sir.
All right, then.
Joyful. Until then, gentlemen. Porter!
Porter!
Where's the bloody porter?
Yeah, it's the porter's job to actually load your luggage, sir.
Keep your voice down. My head is splitting.
Interesting.
Some interesting facts, indeed. Leave you to wander around in your little mind garden. I don't have a mind garden. How do you? I have a mind palace. How do you know about my garden? Talk an awful lot in your sleep, Moses. If you had any idea what else I know. That is terribly embarrassing. Yes. Oh, yes it is. New animal, new topic. We've got the daughter of the ambassador. If I go to connections and I put him down and I put her down, I can draw a connection to those two. Murderous intent. Okay, I did not understand the connection situation. So let me just put them back. The Fox King! Hector the Third. Third member of the Phaloeus dynasty, although Clawville is a small state. This king is among the most influential animals of the wilderness, not because of the city's actual importance, but for riches of its faraway colonies. Hearing, sight, smell. Smells? Train
Let's
smell.
see.
We got some train smell. The distinctive smell mixture of many different aromas, metal, oil, coal, leather. Nothing blatant noteworthy. I can't smell the ambassador. A massive pile.
The fluffy, fuzzy... Damn!
Quite a tower, isn't it?
That could easily accommodate all the members of the country's parliament.
Or an invading army.
You got that right.
Maybe he's planning on invading with an army.
Listen.
Having to oversee the protection and well-being of the Stowonians delegation is not a simple task. Also kind of trust and power play between the two countries. Frankly, it's not very uplifting to be caught between two such superpowers. Oh, he has more things.
My daughter.
Ask him about his daughter.
A spoiled little brat. But I suppose that's mainly my fault.
Ah, come on.
Ah,
don't
come
blame
on.
yourself.
If you want to know more, perhaps you should ask Her Majesty. I don't have time for this.
Her Majesty.
Thank you. We will, sir.
So we can just talk to him, and we can
Madam,
just talk to her.
We are pleased to be of service to you and your good father.
Okay.
Do I look like I've molted for the first time?
What? I beg your pardon?
I know you despise us, and you have every reason to, but I don't care. Nor do I care about these ridiculous peace negotiations.
Oh.
You don't care about
I
peace?
see. That was refreshingly cold and honest.
Stay away, Pluto.
Just stay away from me. Or at least keep your flattery to yourself.
You know what?
Plato.
You're really a little...
On a train, avoiding an encounter is close to impossible.
What an arrogant response. I didn't expect anything else from one of you. Good day, gentlemen.
Same to you, madam.
Whew, she's something, ain't she? Just like the weather here. Ice cold and, well, mostly ice cold.
Indeed.
Indeed.
But it's interesting what she said. I mean about the peace negotiations.
You know what? I don't like the idea of them myself. And these Stavonians make my tail
Stavonians.
cramp up.
I thought you were a devout pacifist. You should be happy for peace.
Well, since I've been through the hell of war myself, I am. But this is just smoke and mirrors, Moses. There will never be peace between Stavonia and Clawville. Hostility is coated in our blood.
Maybe. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We haven't even started this journey.
Yeah, you're right. And we might just be in for the adventure of a lifetime, huh?
Oh, but every day is an adventure with you, Plato.
Thanks for playing the demo. Oh, the actor has a lovely rabbit on his arm.
More and more passengers.
If you want to know more than animals are willing to tell you, use your refined senses, Moses. Remember what you've taught me.
You're in a rather educational mood today, my dear friend. I could almost call it lecturing.
You'll thank me later, Moses. Believe me.
If you say so.
She's got something new to say. He's got something new to say. The actor has something new to say, but the actress doesn't.
Interesting.
Looks like an interesting lady. Somehow she seems out of place.
He looks rather familiar.
You mean Cassidy Lupus, the silent wolf?
The what and who?
The what and the who?
To my bushy tail. You really do live in a cave, don't you?
No, I just don't consume movies.
So he's some kind of movie star.
The movie star.
Uh-huh.
And Cassandra Ruby Faye, a real up-and-coming movie sensation. They're predicting a big future for her, although the tabloids say she's a bit unstable.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. And quite lovely, too.
Interesting. Ears.
Stop staring at that woman.
What woman? I know.
Yes, you are. You were looking at that cat. Stop it, it's humiliating.
It's not a cat, it's a panther.
And that's an excuse.
I swear, I wasn't staring, sweetie.
I thought you were over this cat thing.
Oh, he has a thing for cats, does he? Strong perfume. Extremely strong, intoxicating perfume around them. They were trying to hide something with it. They very well might be. You don't know what they were doing before they walked out here.
Excuse my rudeness. My name is...
Oh, come on, it's no problem. What can I write? Who will it be for?
What? No, I don't...
Then simply Cassidy Lupus, star of Silent Wolf and the Loudest Howl. Here we go, darling.
But I...
Don't thank me, friend. It's nothing. My pleasure.
I'm not here for your autograph,
Well,
sir.
Thank you.
Hey, mister.
Yes, little... thingy?
Little thingy?
Little what?
Let's not get too excited, shall we? Probably the cold getting on your nerves.
Mind. Indeed. That is exactly the case.
This is Detective Moses Wildflower, and I'm Plato Palladius from the Clawville Police Department. And we're not here for your autograph. You can be sure of that.
What, the police?
For the wild ones. Cassidy, what have you done now?
Not a single thing, Cassandra, dear, I swear. At least, I don't think.
Nothing to worry about.
I don't think I've done
Sir,
anything.
we just
Have
want
I
to say
committed a
hello
murder
and
this
assure
week?
you that with 2
No,
senior
no,
police
that was
officers
last
on board,
week.
You will have the safest and most comfortable journey possible.
Oh, really? That's rather nice to hear.
Don't worry about Cassidy. He's a bit weak in the knees. But otherwise, he's a pretty nice guy.
He's a bit weak in the knees?
For the most part. But darling...
I'm sorry. I don't think I needed to know that he was a bit weak in the knees. I have an autograph. You needed to know? Okay, Jocko. I'm glad that you got that information.
My father. Don't you read the papers? It's all in there. Apart from his military and political career, he has no life.
You don't have a very high opinion of your father, am I right?
Ha! What are you? Some kind of a detective?
Yes, actually.
Ouch!
I'm only here because I want to see Clawville with my own eyes. Otherwise, I wouldn't spend several days locked up with him, even if someone pointed a gun at me.
Don't worry.
Well, I see.
Make a note in your little notebook, detective. If somebody wring my father's neck, I should be suspect number 1.
That can't happen, miss. That's why we're here.
Ah, yes. What a shame.
Okie doke. Hold up. Where's my brain palace? Connections. Murderous intent. Good. I'm good with murderous intent. Can cancel. Prime suspect. Murderous intent. I can remove the connection. Oh, subcategory. Oh, yeah. Revenge, diversion, predatory. Hostility. Species-based hostility. Interesting. Cancel that. I got the murderous intent. That's fine. Nah. They're together. I'll put them together. She's prime suspect number 1. She said she wanted to be prime suspect number 1. She's prime suspect number 1. We got 2 of 3. Frosty relationship. Cassidy is a gray wolf. Connie is... Oh. Connie is the species. That's the... Yeah, okay. Yep. Codex. We got... There's a peace treaty. After the Great War. Stavonia. Clawville. Clawville Express. Yep. Okay. Umbrella!
Do not bother me. Ask my daughter if you want to know something. You people give me migraines.
I beg your pardon?
Don't take it personally. I can't stand coppers. In any shape or form.
Randolph, I'm playing a Fox Sherlock Holmes.
Ah, I see. Well, the feeling is mutual.
Named Moses.
You're just kidding me, yes?
Oh, of course.
This cursed weather.
A Sherlock Holmes? Playing a detective game? Yeah.
Dear miss, as a fellow furry cat who is also used to the cold, may I say...
You may not.
I'm not a cat.
Oh, I see. I didn't mean it like that. I just...
And I am not furry either. I follow the Clawville fashion, if you must know.
Meaning?
I shave like every civilized woman in the world. Any other details you want to know?
Jocko? I assume you wanted to know that information too, right? You wanted these details? The actor's weak in the knees, she shaves. You know, it's the important information. Just what Jocko needed.
I didn't even want to know that.
Me neither, Plato, but here we are.
Sorry to bother you, madam. We won't do it anymore.
The first good idea I've heard all day.
Forgive me for the autograph fiasco. You know, the fans just find me everywhere. It's a nightmare.
Oh, I can imagine.
You can't imagine.
And the lady is...
What a barbarian I am. This is
Done
my
with-
companion and partner in many cinematic wonders.
Done with your second of 2
the
streams. Oh, were you
magnificent
playing?
Cassandra Ruby Faye.
Were you playing Resident Evil 4 earlier? You mentioned it. You mentioned that you got it. RE5. Oh, yeah. Because we were talking about RE4 earlier today, but RE5 was what you were streaming the other day, so it makes sense.
Gentlemen, if I may say so, it's extremely reassuring that you're traveling with us.
Oh, thank you, Cassandra.
You are a real gentleman.
Oh, pleasure, madam.
Don't worry about a thing, as long as you see us.
Are you two going to the party?
I regret to say that we probably will.
That's wonderful.
See you there, madam. Sir?
Wondering why 5 is far more action-based? 4, 5, and 6 are very action-heavy. If you want a traditional Resident Evil experience, you need to play 1, 2, and 3. Four, 5, and 6 are a lot more action game. And then 7 and 8 pull back a little bit. There's still... I think 8 is still more action than 7. At least RE4 had horror. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't played 6 personally yet, so I don't know how much horror is in 6. But I imagine that it's less horror as they go on between 4, 5, and 6. I love the mandolin, though. There's some good mandolin.
Believe me, he's not so horrible. Just a little disorganized.
Oh, you got me. For good. I couldn't deny it if I wanted to. You know, it's funny meeting you here, on the other side of the world.
It is indeed. The wilderness is so small.
Madam, I've been around the world more than once, and I assure you, it's quite huge.
And yet, 4 citizens of Clawville just happen to be in the same place at the same time. What a wonderful coincidence. Am I right?
I wouldn't be so sure that's a coincidence.
You're doing 2 chapters per... 2 chapters, 3 parts apiece. 6 more... Is it that long? I guess so? Maybe I can catch one of the streams at some point. Do you stream on Twitch or YouTube or... Randolph streams? Randolph's streamed a couple of times, yeah. I don't know if Randolph's making this like a more on Twitch, yeah? Yeah. I don't know if you're planning on doing like regular streams or just once in a blue moon type situation. But Randolph started streaming RE5 recently. Mainly for fun? Yeah. Wouldn't be so sure.
Here we
That's
go.
a coincidence.
Ignore his cryptic remarks. Like, you know, our lives are a tattered detective novel.
They are a tattered detective novel.
Oh,
how did you know?
Isn't it, darling?
That's right.
New Ask topic.
Keep your eyes open, detectives. I mean, all your senses.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't mean anything, but it seems a strange bunch of people are gathered here. My ears are itching, and that always means trouble.
We'll keep an eye out, madam. You have my word.
How is Detective Doorknob? Oh, the first two demos I really enjoyed. Detective Warden was excellent. Who was it? Nismo. Nismo came in, saw it, and was like, I gotta get this game immediately. And we unfortunately finished it just as Nismo was finishing with dinner and sitting down to actually play. But no, it was great. Confidential Killings was a recommendation from Nismo. That was also really good. Really enjoyed that. Case Files Internal Affairs was okay in concept, but I don't have time to play through the full demo content because it's very time consuming since it's video interviews. And then this is the fourth demo of originally planned 5, executed as 6 things. Super Lucky Tales, because you're a fox, who knows? Not sure what I should play next. Maybe Bully, because that turned 19 recently. You could play Bully. Or Super Lucky Tales. Klonoa, Saints Row 1. Ooh, a Klonoa playthrough? I'd be down for that. I remember that game looking really interesting.
Oh, you seem to have stepped out of another age, my dear detective.
Yeah, tell me about it. He's a living fossil.
Oh, she's the assistant for this gentleman.
Well, well.
Even more passengers. Train's about to depart. Are you ready for the journey, Moses? Dear friend, I'm always ready. Why did I even ask?
Is that a Malvaceae hippoconia?
Oh, that's brilliant. I just accidentally flipped to the last page of the memo pad. And at the bottom of the paper, it just says Duke was here. Thanks, Duke. If I do Klonoa, wouldn't do the extra vision found on the original game. Doing any cleanup run and full any percent playthrough. Gotcha. Hey, an any percent playthrough might be interesting. Are you talking like a speed run or just like not 100%ing things, but just like playing through the game? Just to play through the game.
I was wondering the same thing myself.
Plato, please.
Do you really know the names of all the flower varieties in the world by heart? And is that even healthy?
I'm the perfect example that names have meanings. I am Wildflower, after all. Also, everyone has a passion.
And some are more harmful than others.
Dirty casual. No speed running for you. That's okay. The way you said any percent, that makes... Whenever I see any percent, my first thought is speedruns. I understand what you were saying. You were saying that you're just playing the game to play the game and get through to an ending. But any percent makes me think speedruns.
You don't mean the flowers, do you? Well, well.
Colonial attire, exotic charisma, lofty bearings, can't deny it. Epi! Welcome in. How was League? I saw you were playing earlier. Oh, you switched to Overwatch? Well, how was League and Overwatch? We're playing detective game. Here to shower you with support? Oh. Nah, I got it. Don't worry, Epi. I took care of it. Epi's a friend of mine. Recently got into, you got me. I got you. Recently started streaming, actually. Did you stream before? I don't think... That was just... everybody else on that server? You and Sage are the best Overwatch players? I'd believe it. Wait, where does that put Evie? Wait, does Evie not play? Wait, Evie doesn't. Evie does Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna snooze the ads since you just raided in. Hey, Sage, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid.
Greetings, sir. My name is...
Yes, you two are the detectives, right?
Yes, indeed we are. Although, frankly, I'm surprised that you know.
Evie is B tier.
The whole station is talking about it. Two detectives protecting that pale-furred, sharp-toothed bastard. And I was just wondering, where are my
Not the S tier player like you and Sage? Gotcha. Twitch hit me with the you were streaming for over a month glitch again from earlier. Oh. That's a fun one.
Excuse me?
If our beloved king sends personal protection to defend his enemies, like the ambassador of the Stavonian government, surely he sends one or two to protect his own beloved ally, the ambassador to his own colony. Am I right? Which would be myself.
Listen, you're not the one whose murder we're investigating in the present day.
You? You're the ambassador of Tarogo?
No other. Mujara Panina, ambassador, high priest, guru, and spiritual seer.
870 hours.
I'm genuinely
870 hours straight.
Know who I am.
That's where we're at. We're aiming for 900 hours of consistent stream. That's what I call a short stream. Short puzzle demo stream.
If I may say so, you speak
Gonna
the
go pass
Clawville
out?
dialect
I
admirably.
figured. Get some good sleep, Epi. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Or thanks for bringing the raid, rather. Take care of yourself. Get to sleep while you can.
Please do not change the topic. Although, I do speak with particular skill, yes.
I am truly sorry that you have not been properly escorted,
Support the
sir,
ninja. Thank
but
you, Epi.
You must be aware of the very delicate relationship between the Clawvillian crown and the Stavonian government.
Don't take me for a fool.
Sorry if we offended you, sir.
Don't blame yourself. I'm used to being surrounded by the incompetent. Farney.
I'm here, sir.
Wow! Calling out your own assistant. I'm used to being surrounded by incompetence, and then you call out your assistant's name.
Good. Chat with these gentlemen while I go rest my eyes.
Yes, of course, Separ. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Any fun smells? Ooh.
Well.
Saying this is more of a YouTuber. Twitch is going to... At this rate, Twitch is going to pay you before YouTube. Yeah, that's the thing. With the way that the payment systems are set up, Twitch has a much lower bar of entry if you're talking about getting paid. YouTube has the better exchange rate, potentially, but Twitch doesn't care how long you stream, though. That's one of the prerequisites to becoming an affiliate. X days, Y length of time, Z number of viewers, and W number of followers. I think it's like 3 concurrent viewers, 50 followers, stream 7 hours over the course of 30 days, and 3 different streams over the course of the 30 days or something like that. I forget. Reach 25 followers for affiliate. They lowered it to 25? It used to be 50. Or was it 30? No, it was definitely 50. Cuz that's the reason that it took me like over a year of streaming to actually hit affiliate, because I hit that average viewership a couple of different times over that 1 year. I just never quite reached that 50 for like a full year, because I didn't network at all. Used to be 50. Yeah. You can check in your achievement tabs on the dashboard. Took you a week to get affiliate. All the people who know you from Marshall and stuff. Makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know anybody in the Twitch community when I started streaming more actively on Twitch, so... I didn't have a foot in the door, as it were. You just need the viewers, or the views. Yep. Self-built. I guess so. Okay, I don't think there's any more smelly smells to smell. Sounds? Oh. Angry remarks?
Dirty cow.
Buffalo.
What?
I said buffalo. Water buffalo. Not a cow.
Assassins. Traitors.
A little quieter, please, father.
I tell you they're trying to kill us. What else would they be doing here?
You're paranoid. Have a sip of brandy to calm you down.
Ninja's friends are my friends.
Don't you tell me to calm down.
Stop staring at that woman.
What woman?
Yes, you are.
Okay, it's the same.
And that's an excuse.
I swear,
I thought you were over.
I wasn't sure if that was the same whispered conversation we heard earlier.
Let's see.
Wonderful plant. Color is very distinctive. Don't know where to put it.
Inconceivable!
It is. Hey! Epi! Thank you for the sub. 27 months. I need to make a sub badge. I know you've got the first badge because of the founder. But I've been meaning to make a sub badge. It's 27 months though. That's a long time, dude. Thank you.
Interesting.
Almost boiling between them. It's where the temperature is below 0. Okay. I'll try and progress.
To meet you and Ambassador Mujara.
The Separ is quite tired. I hope you will forgive him for being a bit irritable.
The Separ?
Torogo's religious leaders, who also wield considerable political influence.
Very well said. You are highly educated and well-informed, Detective.
Thank you,
Thank
Miss
you.
Funny.
You could have boarded the train much later if you're going to the peace negotiations. So what are you doing here on the frozen other side of the world?
Unfortunately, that is sensitive, rather top-secret information.
You see, Miss Funny, we are in the service of the Clawville government. We serve our common king. You need not be afraid to share anything with us.
I fear that even you are not authorized to have this information, dear detectives. I am really very sorry. It is a most sensitive topic.
Will it still be a most sensitive topic when the ambassador is found dead in his room?
Well, in that case, that's not a problem. If it's so very, very sensitive, we understand.
Thank you, gentlemen. You are very kind.
I think it's still worth being a gentleman, even if we're a dying breed.
Oh, that's true. Very true. And even a little poetic.
Ah, Moses is a real poet, lady. Believe me.
Don't mind him, miss. My dear friend Plato is a good fellow, but sarcasm is his stock in trade.
Ah, the employee. Indian elephant. A water buffalo. Okay, yep. Religious leaders. Ignat believes his life is being threatened, and who else he thinks could be the culprit? The ambassador of Torogo. Okay. 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 Interesting.
Welcome, gentlemen. Detectives Wildflower and Palladius, I presume.
Just Moses and Plato. No need for formalities.
As you wish, gentlemen. I'm Pierre. I'll be your guide, your helper, and your humble servant on the road.
Hello, Pierre.
Sounds very nice, buddy. May we speak to your boss?
My boss?
I mean the one who runs the Express.
Ah, I see. That would be me too, Pierre.
Oh, really?
Look, pal,
Oh.
no offense, but...
How could the train inspector be a simple insect?
Well, I mean, that's what I was getting at. I really didn't mean to offend you, but it's quite rare.
Indeed, it is rare, which is why I feel so honored. And of course, it is a huge responsibility, too.
In that case, good for you. And congratulations.
Thank you. Please enjoy your journey. If there's anything I can do to help, I'll jump to it right away.
Hmm?
Huh?
You know, jump.
Because he's a jumping spider?
Ah, because you're a jumping spider.
Yes, I am.
Of course!
Witty, no?
Yes, we all had such a good laugh.
Har har har. Yar har.
But please,
Wait, hang on.
board the train
No,
soon. Most
that's
of
pirate,
the
not
passengers
French.
have already taken their cabins.
French pirates. The French had a lot of pirates.
We will. Thank you.
The drawings are so funny. Yeah, I like the art on this one. My favorite thing is the faces that this guy, this little gremlin here, with his eye twitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, all aboard!
About time.
Although the smug grin from the actor here was so good.
I was starting to freeze to death out here.
Cassandra, my darling, I'll have you warmed up in no time.
Must we tolerate this incessant chatter? Let's board.
Slow down, Separ. Don't be in such a hurry. You know your heart.
Let's see.
Employee, yep. Wait. Door. Okay, nothing new.
Well, it wasn't that hard to have a little chat, was it? It's a nice way to pass the time.
I've already got the worst headache.
Come on, you'll survive. So, should we hop on board then?
If we must.
Quite strange company we got here, don't you think?
And we haven't seen half of it yet.
Something
Wait, there's
smells
twice
fishy
as
to
many
me.
passengers on board the
This
train?
Mujara guy and his assistant. Not to mention his excellency, the ambassador, and his ice-cold daughter.
We're in for an interesting journey, that's for sure. But I wouldn't jump to conclusions just yet.
Well, anyway, time to get ready for the party.
Oh no, the party. You shouldn't have mentioned. My head.
Come on, Chief. Let's get dressed up, have a drink or two, and go to the little rat hole in the back of the train for a good sleep. What could go wrong?
Famous
Nothing.
last words, eh?
Ha! See? You're getting a sense of humor.
No.
Your train should not be billowing actual fire out the top. I don't think that that's good for the train, for the fires to be quite that hot. Thank you for playing the demo? Key event reached. Oh. Still have a little time before the horrible party in the luxury car. Explore the train. Who should I talk to? I'd better choose wisely. Time is precious.
So, where to next?
The next demo. That's where to next. Because unfortunately, I'm trying to make this a short stream, and I keep playing these demos. These demos are have a lot more content than I'm expecting. That one was good. That one I'm gonna put on the wish list. Full game to be announced, so probably not anytime soon. But, you know. Maybe if the demo's still around... Maybe if the demo's still around after Next Fest is done, maybe we can try and play that demo to completion. Next up, Finch and Archie. Okay. Create room? Hold up. Connecting to region? What kind of game is this? Did I miss... Hold up. Let me actually look at the store page on this one. It looked interesting. I didn't actually read it. Co-op noir murder mystery. One half of a crime-fighting duo. Use your deduction skills, sense, and sense of smell to find evidence. Interrogate suspects, catch the culprit. Oh, this one's a co-op game. Okay. Shaggy and Scooby ain't playing around anymore. Brilliant. Somebody want to grab this and join me? Somebody want to be the Shaggy to my Scooby, or the Scooby to my Shaggy? I volunteer Claire. Claire, are you up? Are you up for a little bit of detective? I'm a console gamer. That's fair. Maybe. I don't know how this works. Me neither. There's a demo, Finch and Archie. Grab it on Steam. Launch it. There's a join room. You'll have to connect to US East, because that's the server that I connected to. for you, it should only be like a 150 ping or something, I would guess. Depending on the server. And then, barking down the wrong alley. And then you should be able to join game with the room code. The question is, do you want the man or the dog? Do you want Shaggy or Scooby? Takes a couple of minutes to download. While you're, you know what? I like the dog. Okay. While you're downloading, I will actually close the game and go do the other demo to make full use of the time. Do we need to talk in voice? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Maybe? Bees? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna play the unable. Something went wrong. Please try again. Unable to pin? Is my pin message? Unpin this message. I can't pin that message. I can pin that message just fine. It just... Okay. Cool. Something went wrong. Brilliant. Alright, well, you guys know it's Servant of the Lake. Demo version. Please enjoy. First taste. Initial tasks are estimated to take 15 to 30 minutes. Okay, cool.
We will arrive at the estate shortly.
That's
You
fine.
can open the curtains now.
Yep. Oh, I know that. That's...
I hope you are well prepared. Trust me, serving the Vanderboom family can be exhausting.
It's the manor on the lake.
In the house, serving food, the long working hours.
Yeah,
and
so
the other stuff.
this will take like 15-20 minutes, and then we'll be ready to do the last demo.
It's only one weekend. We're here. Welcome to Rusty Lake. You can get out now.
Rusty Lake presents Servant of the Lake. I still need to find someone to play the co-op game with that hasn't already played the co-op game. Got the demo now, by the way? Sounds good.
Still waiting for my fee.
Okay. I'll get your fee for you, sir. There's a board. I've got a cup. A carrot. I can feed the horse a carrot. Horse, you want a carrot? This is a good horse. Well, I hope I didn't need that carrot somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm missing 4. I don't have a key to get in. Can I go in the window? No, I can't go in the window. Aha! I brought a cup with me. There we go, there we go. Your fee for service is rendered, sir.
Still waiting for my fee. Thanks. I will return with the guests later today. See you later.
Thank you, sir. You've dropped an iron bar from your cart. I hope you don't mind. I am definitely not going to use the iron bar to smash my way in through the door. Wait, hang on. I actually am not doing that. No? Can't move those anymore. Oh, I'm prying open the wooden board. That's where the secret key is. We take the key, we go in.
You must be the new servant.
Easy.
Glad you're here. We have a long day ahead of us. Could you please sign the contract first?
Thanks for the pen. It's a crow's feather. Wait, hold up. Aldous Vanderboom, master of the house. He's got the important medallion. Employee contract. I hereby declare that for 3 days and 3 nights I will endeavor to perform my duties as a servant to the best of my abilities, assisting my employer and any guests of the Vanderboom household. I acknowledge that the Vanderboom family is not responsible for any injuries. Crow's feather with ink. Yes, that's my signature. Everyone knows. I used all the ink. It's a legally binding contract right there. 1839.
Now our work begins. You can start by preparing breakfast for Mr. Aldous.
Prepare breakfast. That's some intense prepare breakfast music. The cat! Oats. Put pot on stove, add milk and oats, add sugar, heat porridge. Alexandra. William Vanderboom! It's Mr. Rowell! Alexandra's a new face. Breakfast is serious business. Mick Van Stink. Are you saying this is the... It does look like... No, why'd you have to put that image in my head? It looks too much like Stinky. Stinky Minky's Mr. Owl. He's been Mr. Owl the whole time. I can't believe that they had Stinky pose for the Mr. Owl photo.
Did you prepare the porridge?
I need the milk first. Milk and oats. And I need to find a pot. I can't go to that door. There's a pot. Okay, numbers associated with their portraits, probably. Wait, there was a mouse hole. Give me the mouse! Thank you. That's normal activity. Everyone has a hand just reach out from a hole in the wall and just hand you a mouse. That's classic Rusty Lake. Claire, did you not watch the playthrough of me playing all the Rusty Lake games? No. Oh, good. You're in for a treat. This is gonna be a trip of a demo. One, two, three, four, five. One. Either 1 or 2 for her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for William. And Aldous is 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, hers did count as 2 because she was holding 2 fingers. Sugar! Pot, add, heat. Where do I heat? Where do I've got everything I need to make porridge except for heat.
Did you prepare the porridge?
I don't know where to get heat from. I put logs in the porridge thing. I don't have a way of heating said logs. Pot. Add oats and milk. Step 1, put pot on stove. Step 2, oats and milk. Step 3, sugar. Step 4, heat. What am I gonna just put the dead mouse? Sugar. Dead mouse. No, dead mouse doesn't spontaneously burst the logs into flames. Where do I get heat? That's my contract. Cat, tell me the secrets of the universe. Where is the heat? Cube. Oh, wait, hold up. Dead mouse. The cat was sitting on the matches. Is this horror? Some of the games in the series have some horror elements. I wouldn't call it, with like a couple of exceptions, I wouldn't call it straight up horror. But it definitely has some horror elements. Everything is meant to be unsettling. But I don't know if we're gonna get to a point. Small pot with porridge. I don't know if the demo is going to get to a point.
You can now enter Mr. Aldous' bedroom. Be careful not to rouse him before he is ready.
Do not rouse him before he is ready. Waking up. Mr. Crow, or is it Mr. Raven? I forget. I think it's Mr. Crow. He's got a toy soldier. That's a clock hand. I gotta know what time to set the clock to. Extra slipper. Spoon to go with the porridge. There's a lock on the top drawer. I need... Okay. Open curtains. Wake up at 7. Shave. Hold on, I should read the whole thing. Shave, breakfast, exercise, dress. Important, he doesn't like cold feet. Okay. Step 1, open curtains. Step 2, 7 o'clock. Step 3, he doesn't like cold feet. Okay. Not actual step 3, but that is the general step 3. Step 3, shave. Shave, breakfast, exercise, dress up. Okay. Shave.
You're not off to a good start. I'm sure you can do better. Now stay calm and clean my ear. Now stay calm and clean my ear.
With what? I can't leave this room, sir. Do you want me to clean your ear with your shirt?
Now stay calm and clean my ear.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. They'll feed you the earlobe. Okay. Bird gave me... Yeah, okay. That's fair. I made you play this, Detra? Didn't even know Detra was here. Detra was here earlier. Berries?
Now stay calm and clean my ear.
Okay, that doesn't help clean your ear. That's berries. What do I do with berries? Put it in the bowl? Wait, I got a bowl? What am I... What... Hold up, he said stay calm. Tab key enjoyer. I believe it. Left, right, down, right, down. Left, right, down, right, down. What do I do? What do I put? I can't adjust the clock. It's not going to do anything. Knows me too well. Oh, yeah. I started typing the first... Oh, yeah. Chose Detra because alphabetical. Left, right, down, right, right, down.
Now stay calm and clean my ear.
Sir, I don't know what to clean your ear with. That's okay, that's the exercise. Is left, right, down, right, right, down. Yeah, that's going to be exercise when we get to exercise. There was a cloth hiding under the... Okay, well...
Did you bring my breakfast?
Yes, sir.
Did you bring my breakfast?
Yes, there's a bowl. There's a spoon. There's a breakfast.
Something is missing.
Oh, you wanted some berries? There you go. What am I doing?
Feed me. I've had enough.
Okay. Exercise. Left, right, down, right, right, down.
This helps me stay young. Now prepare my outfit.
Pants. Undershirt. Jacket. Tie. Hat.
Thank you. The guests should arrive shortly.
Extra
Please look
protein.
outside. Can you see them coming?
To be continued! Okay. See, like I said, that was going to be a 15-20 minute demo. I definitely put that already on the wish list, right? I did not? What are you, crazy? All the Rusty Lake games go immediately on the wish list. Okay. Now we're playing Finch and Archie. Last demo. It'll let me pin that one. All right, you ready, Claire? I hope. I'll create a room. US East. Host room. Swag X5V. SWG X5V. Oh, hang on. Let me actually share the game so you can see the code. That probably helps. Hey! We got Claire in here playing Max. There we go. Designed for 2 players to solve mysteries together. We recommended chatting or talking while you play. Okay. Gameplay is built around sharing clues in-game. Try to avoid solving puzzles or giving away answers over the mic. Use in-game tools to reveal, discuss, and deduce together. Should I join Discord or something? I don't know. If you want. Do you want a Discord call or no? I'm cool either way. I don't have Discord currently open. I can open Discord. Don't lose him, Max! Can't chat because windowed. Can join? Okay. Come on! Let me just... look for Claire. Start a voice call.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi! Fancy.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky. The window doesn't work, so I was like, maybe I should join you.
Yeah. Witness can provide crucial clues for your case.
Does it move it if I press something, or?
Press E, talk to your suspect.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a bark button.
I have a whistle button.
That's funny.
Okay. I gotta talk to the witness. Excuse me. Didn't see nothing. I think you're meant to wait until after I've asked. Oh, bad habits. Right. What are you doing here? Well, I ain't just here to enjoy the view. What do you think? Carver, I live here. Yes, of course. Sorry. Don't suppose you saw anything just now? Only got one good eye and I keep it on my own business. So what did you see? What happened here? Not sure what you mean. Fairly conspicuous man just ran through here. Even if you're keeping to your own business, would have been hard to miss. Didn't see him? Didn't see a thing. Definitely didn't notice him drop anything valuable, if that's what you're asking. Clearly keeping something from me. Maybe I should look around for some clues. Okay. You and your partner have unique skills. Use them to collect evidence and progress the investigation. I have the ability to talk to people. I don't know if Dog has the ability to talk to people.
Talk to people, but I can talk to the cat here.
Oh, see, you're talking to the cat. There you go.
I'm talking to the cat right now, and I'm asking them if they saw something, and they are just lying, basically, because they said I didn't see anyone, and I certainly wasn't scared of him.
Yeah, my guy also lied. He was like, I definitely didn't see him drop anything valuable, if that's what you're asking. And the tutorial box is showing a fallen wallet.
Ah, yeah.
Something interests nearby. Search area for clues. Okay, so if I walk somewhere, like over here by this wallet, yeah. Magnifying glass reveals clues invisible to the naked eye. Find hidden evidence. Okay.
Oh, I can like smell stuff.
Found some
and then
evidence.
it makes me
Evidence.
track.
Used against suspects you can question. Can only be used against suspects you can question. Okay. Collected evidence is stored in a pinboard. Use tab to open a pinboard. Empty contents stolen. Leather wallet. Dry dropped recently. Okay. Hey! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Exit the investigation. Left click. Rearrange your cards. 2 pins to connect them. Right click. Cancel or remove. Left click card for more information. Okay, so we've got the jackal, the vagrant, the wallet.
I don't. Do
is it
you
the
know how to
pins?
draw the pins? Like to
You
drag
click.
them?
Yeah, you click the pin. You actually have to click the
Ah,
pin.
you only just click it once. Okay.
Claire told me she was joining you, so I've been watching for a bit. Maybe I should actually follow. Oh.
Who's there in your chat? I don't see them.
Uh,
Oh, it's Huami.
Huami? Yeah, Huami.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, they're Spectrum's girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have slow brain right now. You're good. You're good. Thanks for the follow anyway. Okay. I think you're also connected to the wallet because I think tab to open pinboard and dialogue. Click on evidence or suspect to present to the suspect. Okay. You know, and I told you what you want to know. Present. Found this wallet nearby. Care to explain? Ain't mine. They got the luxury of losing wallets like that? Not a chance. Just the wallet isn't as wet as one would think, considering the rain. Seems it was recently dropped. Maybe someone might have found it and relieved it of its contents. Don't look at me. I ain't touching nothing. Still not budging. Needs some hard proof he saw that man. Maybe Max knows something. Sometimes evidence alone is not enough to crack the case. You need a solid lead from your partner. They may need something from you too. Have another look around for more clues. Find another piece of evidence. Okay.
I had to smell like in a place where the cat apparently lives, like in card boxes, and then it led me back to the cat, and then I could show them that I know where they live and that I definitely saw someone get past here, and they're still lying about it. Though.
I found the fallen wallet, and he's clearly taken the wallet and relieved it of its contents, but he's still lying about it.
Yeah.
But now I'm looking at the cat's box. Important lead. Your partner will need it to unlock new info or dialogue on their side.
I don't know if I can find anything here.
I was about to say you might be able to smell the wallet that's right there.
Oh, here's the wallet. Oh yeah. Where does it lead me?
Unfinished meal, fish
It
bones,
leads me back to the person.
scattered around, left in a hurry.
Oh yeah, I found stuff.
Click on
here, but I
lead to
don't know
send
if-
it to your partner. Oh, okay. So I can send you the lead. Remember, interspecies communication is hard. You can only use one-syllable words. Start typing to see available words. Press space or enter to confirm
Everything's
each word.
perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
This is an interesting game. It is. I agree. I'm glad I said it right, Huami. Honestly, I didn't know how to pronounce it until Claire said it. I'll be upfront on that.
I'm very happy that I am able to help you.
Start typing to see words, space or enter to confirm words, backspace to remove a word. Okay. Cat. Not. Eat. All food.
Okay.
Received message. They will use it for progress information. Coin case smell like man. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's a good way of saying it. Receive a lead from your partner. Leads they send will always be useful in your investigation. Tab to open pin board. Coin case smell like man. Hang on, I gotta make more make more board pins. Oh, it's a double click? That's what I was doing wrong. Single click is for dragging and or information. Have some friends that just say it wrong every time. People can't be bothered. Feel like they can't pronounce. Just call me Fairy. Yeah. Open pin board. Click on the lead to present it to the suspect. Okay. Hey, you got some policing to do. Coin case smell like man. Still here. I see. Mind if we chat a bit more? What now, Carvero? What he told you? Didn't see nothing. Funny thing, we found an empty wallet not too far from here, and my partner says, coin case smell like man. You wouldn't happen to know why this is, would you? You and that money yours. Mind your mouth, about my partner. Now spill it. What did you see? Alright, fine. A man did run this way. Barreled into me in his rush. Then I heard the rattle of a fence. Anything else? Yeah, I noticed he dropped his wallet. What with being the upstanding citizen I am, I was gonna give it back. Let me guess, he ran off too fast. Exactly. Figured that fancy coat and big hat wouldn't miss a couple of dollars. My wallet stays with me, but here, get yourself cleaned up. Bless you, sir. Friends, that could be the break we need. Track him down. Teamwork is key. Share what you know with your partner so the case doesn't go cold. Press space now to open Telegram, where you can send notes to your partner.
Oh.
Oh, hang on.
A little of Discord.
Huami is Chinese for nectar. Oh, okay. There's a restaurant in the city called Huami that you went to at Spectrum. Actually really like this word. That's a cool little bit. Deduce which alley the jackal went down. Use all the evidence and suspect testimony that you and your partner have gathered. Don't forget to share your findings with your partner. Okay. Fence.
think that works.
What small place man run through?
Like, now I'm not even sure if we need to...
Fence place man run through. Yeah, this is... do we need to be in a call?
Yeah, that's the thing, like, I think maybe the game just wants us to not be in a call. It's just like more like we are supposed to communicate.
I guess I get what it was saying now about don't spoil the puzzles in like voice chat or something.
Yeah. I mean, we can leave if you want. I was just not sure because it said like
Right.
make sure to communicate or something. So.
Well, this is a wet
It's
small
like-
place and there's a fence.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can tell you what it said for me if you want.
Nah, that's fine. Maybe and let's if the demo's longer than this alley, then maybe we'll hop out of the call and
Yeah. Okay. Do we both need to leave here?
yeah, right now it says
Oh, I see,
waiting
I'm
for
sorry.
yeah, no, that's okay. He must have gone that way. Go get him, Claire.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark. Wait for me.
Oh no.
No. Max. Yeah, I'm gonna run through barbed wire to get. You've been shot.
No. Oh my god.
Whoa. Stay with me. Come on, stay with me, Max. Oh.
That's dark.
I should have realized. It's Finch and Archie.
Oh,
Not Finch and Max. Oh. Oh, I didn't clock that. How did I miss that? 6 months later.
No, not Max.
Masked murderer. Max. Oh, you even had a badge-shaped collar badge. Oh. Jack Finch. Hey, Chief. Chief. I don't need a partner. I just need more time to... But, yeah, I know, but... Yes, Chief. He's on his way, Archie. You were the most promising student this force has ever seen. Make us proud out there, son. Yes, sir. Good luck. This is my new partner. Just a heads up as you're getting ready to run. Gameplay is built around sharing clues. Okay.
Okay.
Barking down the wrong alley? This is... Wait, is this the same?
I guess so.
Are you,
Maybe they...
Are you still here?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Oh, okay. There is.
Ah.
Shot in the bark. Okay.
Should I leave the call then?
Yeah. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea right quick while the ads run, and we'll do episode 1, and then
Alright.
if the demo goes past episode 1, then we might just call the stream there. But yeah, let's leave the call.
See ya, Ninja.
See ya.
Friends.
Thanks for hopping in call on short notice. I like that my my little short stream over here. Short stream already going on longer than 5 hours. I'm back. Ads are done. Let's start episode 1. All right, Finch and Archie. Kind of like this game concept. I like this game concept a lot. Sucks the life out of a man, this city. Gamblers, cheaters, thieves, murderers. City has it all, some to spare. This little pup, well, he probably sees the rainbow reflected in the puddles at its feet like some shimmering oasis full of hopes and dreams. Doesn't see the rain that made it splattering down like the vomit of some schlub on the alley floor, 3 a.m. Doesn't see the greasy stains it leaves behind on the pavement like a disease. Muted stream because we were in call. Oh. Yeah. Promise that's what this city holds for him. And now, I'm the chump who's gotta be around to watch the city take the life out of him, too. Don't want no partner, don't need no Archie. There ain't a single thing that... Came from the bar, let's go! Something's going down at Dale's. It's time to investigate. There's a poodle in the corner. Alright, nobody move. We'll get to the bottom of this. Me and my partner here. Better check the body for clues. Jim. Bullet wound. Just one bullet wound. I think something like this would bleed more. Empty flask with a strange symbol on it. Wonder what it means. Crumpled note. Meet me in the cellar. Go down for more pieces. Discoloration on the left ring finger. Used to wear a ring. Wonder why they took it off. Alright. Let's take a small gander at this. Blood smell like hot girl who smoke. Blood smell like hot girl who smoke. Hold on. Where's hot girl who smoke? You are not hot girl. Nor you smoke. Oh! Hot girl who smoke! If I'm much too upset about the current events to talk, detective. It's just too much for my nerves. How could this happen? I understand this is a lot to take in, ma'am. I need you to ask some questions. Get to the bottom of this. Very well, I'm an actress. You know, I can master my emotions under any circumstance, even one such as this. Mind telling me your name? Loretta. From Weekly. Prime from Hollywood comes knocking. That Dubois, by the way. Make sure you... Loretta Dubois. D-U-B-O-I-S. Spell it right. I would like to be referred to correctly. No, I respect that. Where were you when the murder happened? In the powder room? Wouldn't really know, ma'am. Not exactly my forte. Wasn't in this room when it happened, if that's what you want to know. What happened here? Hardly know, detective. 1 minute I was touching up my makeup. Hollywood talent scouts are everywhere. Next minute, pitch black. Dreadful bang. Utterly horrid. Did you notice anything in particular in the bathroom? Particular? Nothing comes to mind. It's interesting that you say didn't notice anything, considering my partner just told me, blood smell like hot girl who smoke! His nose doesn't lie, Miss Dubois, so I suggest you don't either. Dog, alright, detective, listen, I wasn't lying. Just withholding some facts. I was in the bathroom reapplying some makeup. But the reason I was doing so, that barbarian, Johnny Two Sleeves, hit me. Hit you? What on earth was the reason? Some utter nonsense about money. Seemed to think I owed him. Which, let me be very clear, I do not refuse to be intimidated by him. So he struck me. Here, in case you don't believe me, so little cufflink fell off when he was behaving like an utter animal. Got even more blood on them. I'd like to see him try to deny his beastly behavior when he sees them. Let me tell you, Detective, be going after restorative costs. This is all over. Cufflinks. That's all for now. No further questions. Alright, let me... They're not her cufflinks, but she's the one gave me the cufflinks. Okay. Does your backside get cold with that haircut? Bark, bark. Okay. Question suspects, find the murder weapon, inspect the cellar, all parts of the note. Okay. Cut palm, blood stains. Yeah. I'm gonna ask her about that. Nasty cut on your palm, Miss Dubois. It's nothing. Doesn't look like nothing. Bled right through the glove. How'd that happen? When the lights went out, stumbled, must have grabbed something. Yeah, a likely excuse. I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a minute. Anything I missed? Probably not, but anything for me to highlight in on? Oh, hang on. Empty register. Okay. Cash is missing. That's interesting. Hang on. Need key for low place. Oh, yeah, we do need a key. That makes sense. Are you wearing a hat? There's a mouse on this box. I hope you've talked to the mouse. Yeah, cash is missing. There was a shotgun. Can't believe this is happening. How'd you get here so fast? Doesn't matter. Whatever you need, detective. I'll do what I can. Start by answering some questions. Yes, of course. Who are you? Dale Burbank. I own this bar. What happened here? Don't know. 1 second out, it was business as usual, and then the lights went out. Our breaker's on an automatic timer. Just waiting for the lights to turn on again. Suddenly there was a gunshot. Lights came on, and there he was on the floor. Where were you? Behind the bar? Right here. Standing behind the bar. Keep thinking about how close I was to Harlow. I mean, shot in the dark like that? How easily could it have been me instead of him? What can you tell me about the Can you tell about the shotgun? Shotgun behind you. Oh, that old thing? Gun's so ancient now, probably doesn't even shoot anymore. Usually just seeing it is enough to deter ne'er-do-wells. Own any other guns? Small caliber? Actually, yes. At least I used to. Kept a pistol in my office. That's where the cash is kept. It went missing a few weeks ago. Interesting. Rat wants smoke stick from Fat Man. Okay. I'll see if I can get a smoke stick from Fat Man. Let me go talk to Fat Man. Barman had gun. Stole. Barman had gun. Stole. Now gone. Had gun. No more. And behind the 8-ball, are ya? Excuse me, you and your hound here before the body's even cold. Got peepers on the bar or something? Man's dead. Think this proves this bar might be worth having peepers on, don't you? Who even are you? Johnny Malone. Johnny Malone, that's the guy who hit the lady. You can call me Two Sleeves. Two Sleeves Johnny. Businessman. What sort of business? All legal. Buttons. Don't blow your wig. Imports, exports. Nothing you need to worry a little about. What happened here? Ain't you able to Sherlock Holmes your way through the crime scene? Figure it out yourself. How do you know I haven't done that already? Just need your alibi to catch in a lie, and I will launch into my final detective. Ain't got a clue what that means, but catch your drift. Alls I know, lights went off, gun went off, Harlow went off to heaven. Could have been set downstairs, knowing him. Where were you? In the men's room. Assume you don't need more detail than that. It's quite hard to aim when the lights went out. Don't worry. Ain't talking about a gun. Can I... I can't investigate his... Dogs say bird steal. Okay. Oh. Bird stole the... A bird stole the gun? Pinboard. What can I, What do you know about Miss Loretta? Little canary? Try to avoid her. Broad like her is only after one thing, moolah, and lots of it. Doubt she would have hung around Harlow so much if she'd known. Didn't have a checker to his name. How am victim? How interesting. Found note piece. Say... Meet low place. Found note piece. Meet low place. That's what the note said, right? Meet in the cellar. Yeah, meet low place. Same. Okay. Good. Good. Nothing about the drink. Can I investigate here? Is there something to investigate here? Torn note. Oh. Escape. Hold on. How do I... Note is smoke stick. Ha ha ha! Metal flask, strange marking. Okay. Who would do a thing like this? Please, detective, you gotta help. First, dancing. Who are you? Peggy? Harlow? The only Harlow now that Jim's gone? What happened? Someone killed my Jim. That's what's happened. Some monster shot my husband. Where were you? I was here in this bar waiting for my husband to finish his drink so we could go home. Now, thanks to one of these heathens, she'll never go home together. Okay, hang on. She was married to the man. Sorry to have to ask this, ma'am. I noticed your husband didn't have his wedding ring on his finger. See what you're insinuating, detective? I'm not ashamed to admit we had problems. What marriage doesn't have its problems? We were still happy. See, you're not wearing a ring either. My ring? What on earth? Where on earth is it? I was wearing it earlier. Don't know what happened to it. Was falling off in the bar at some point? Keep an eye out. Oh, there is a bird here. Coo coo coo! Like your VA? Thank you. Need smoke stick of rat, but not get need smoke stick from Fat Man first. Okay. So we get the note by giving him the smoke stick from the fat man, but to get the smoke stick from the fat man... Oh, okay. Hang on. I got a thing. I got a thing to send you. I got a thing to send you, Claire. There you go, there you go. New clue, new clue. Maybe. Maybe that'll help. A little progress on your end. Mixed crumbs. Okay, okay. Hold on. There you go. That's third. I found 3 things. Sent you 3 things. Hope that helps. All right. Let's. Oh, hang on. What do we got? What do we got? Flask. Key. Key dust where bird has fly. I'm finding all the clues right now. Hold on. Yep, nope, that's the one I already found. Okay. Safe? Can I investigate the safe? Dial and key. Herschel Smith Safeco. Okay. There's a safe in the management zone. Wife Love Barman! Wife Love Barman! Oh, is there any way you can send me that info as a ticket? Oh, I need ticket. Yeah, that's the That's the door we came in. Okay, the exclamation mark's not here anymore, which means that there's something else over here for me to find. Since there's an exclamation mark still here. Need ring for bird. Cellar entrance locked. Okay. Got ring? Got ring. Where ring? Where ring? Yeah, let me present to him evidence. Ring in pant of dead man. Oh! That's crumpled note. I can't check his other pants. I'll just assume you found ring and got ring, and you're given to bird. Can I do anything with anyone here? I could... What do I present? Her hand? Her cut palm? Okay, hang on. You're reaching, detective. Try harder. Oh, hang on. It's his cufflinks that she gave. Make a habit of hitting women, two sleeves? Huh? You already told me about what happened, Malone. Don't bother being coy. You hit Miss Dubois. Even got her blood on your cufflinks. Here to prove it. Little bird squawked, did she? Alright, look. May have roughed her up a bit. Give her a bit of kiss with the fist. But she weren't getting the message, see? She comes in here thinking she owns the place. Thinking she and her lot could get away with whatever they like. Well, a woman should know their place. And just put it back in hers. I'm sure the ladies love you. Having an opinion like that. Now tell me, Two Sleeves, what exactly was Loretta Dubois getting away with that you needed so violent response? She had debts. It was just like just a little money dispute. Nothing you need to worry about. What debts could a performer possibly owe you? Weren't exactly hers. May as well have been. You hit her over debts that weren't even hers? Openly admitting you assaulted a woman for no reason. There was a reason. I need to get that money. If not from him, from her. Hoity-toity police types never get it. Had enough of this. I need a drink. Peeps flew to the hangar. Johnny moved to the bar. Peeps flew to the hangar? Bird, where Bird now? The hangar. Me know not. That has... Oh, hang on. Got a thing. Gonna head out. Night all. Take care, Jocko. Good grief. Same sad. Oh. Oh. Mr. Gumshoe returns. Yeah, but I don't got anything to say to you. Man, move. Now, big smoke stick. Yes. Oh, yep, you already grabbed it. I see. Thank. Oh, piece of note. M, my love. Meet me in cellar. M. Jim, Dave. Peggy. Clearly not. Try to present her with a thing and it says no. Can I present it to you? Look, detective, I told you what I can. This doesn't have anything to do with me. Okay. She doesn't want to talk about the note. He doesn't want to talk about the note. What now? I'm at square 0. Square -1 even. I don't know why you think I'd understand what this is about, detective. Got a message for Claire. Lot of key, need know which. Got film card for look. Okay, hang on. Cellar entrance locked. How do I tell you the shape of the key? Where film? Hang on. Where film card? Oh! I see key. Mind space for stuff. Oh. Three-prong... Three... Three-head... line, line T. Hope help. Four hole. We're in. We made it to the basement. Business card damaged. Ooh. Illegible bird footprint, slightly crumpled. Okay. Okay. Bird. Break. Card. With claw. I like that I've sent, like, Claire, like, 6 different things. And I've gotten one thing from Claire so far. Peace a note! Keep quiet, D. Handkerchief. Quality fabric covered in powder. MW. MW. That's Peggy, Jim, Dave, Johnny, Loretta. MW doesn't fit anyone's name. Tear wipe things smell like girl who not smoke. Okay. Thank you. I was just... Yeah, I know. I was just trying to pair up who the handkerchief could be for. Some rat poison. Can't quite reach. Too far to inspect. Okay. Find something useful in all that, detective? Just chasing your own tail. Okay. Chasing my own tail, apparently. What's going on with the investigation? Pig, would you mind telling me if this handkerchief belongs to you? No, never seen it before. Partner's quite certain. Tear wipe things smell like girl who not smoke. Care to reconsider? Look, maybe I picked it up at some point. Doesn't make it mine. You don't recognize the initials on it? No, detective. Don't make a habit of inspecting embroidery. She's not going to budge without something more convincing. If I can prove who those initials belong to. Who would the initials belong to? Hold up. We got a new lead. Door in wine hold thing in low place. Door in wine hole thing in low place. There's a door down here? Hold up. Oh, you know what? That's can move wine thing. I need to present it to him first. Your bar runs steady, full shelves, glass never empty. Lots of liquor moving through here. Keep it stocked, same as you back up. Do you? I was just in your cellar. Some crates, a couple of barrels, a few of the wine racks. Not nearly enough to keep this place running night after night. Deliveries come in. Caught us light. It's funny. Gut tells me there's more to that cellar than meets the eye. More storage hidden. My partner says door in wine hold thing in low place. Storing alcohol isn't illegal. No, it isn't. Moving it across borders. Done into a dry state, for example, that's another story. Smuggling charge carries weight, Dale. Look, detective, save it. I'm not here to bust up your side business. Here for a murder. You work with me? Don't hold back. Got less reason to dig up every bottle and secret under this bar. Clear? Crystal. There is a space behind central wine rack. You need the key, though, should be in my office, shaped like a wine bottle. Got it. Grab an item, goes into your held inventory through the pin bar to find it. Present items just like evidence or leads. Whether it's... You can present items like evidence or lead. Okay. How do I... Unlock. Ah, there we go. Figured it out. Door move now. What was the... Handled that. Okay. Dead man and hot girl watch film and make love. Watch film and make love? Made you look? Oh, pff. Thanks. Bloody breaker. Bloodstains damage. Powerful whole bar. Okay. The break box have blood. Leads into bar. What did it say? What was the... Drip down from ceiling? Okay, I had to look at illegal moonshine, strange marking, bound for dry state. Okay. Fat man wash in low place in wine door place. Okay, I gotta go talk to Fat Man and Hot Lady. I've heard from my partner, Fat Man Wash in Low Place in Wine Door Place. Yeah, okay, there's a way to move things in and out without drawing attention. What's it to you? You're going to tell me about this whole operation. Play nice, I'll go after the guy at the top instead. Fine, there's a door in the back alley. Jim would load crates there. They'd disappear. We'd sell it. Just held it there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Where Fat Man? Fat Man. Okay. Okay. And now... Dead Man, Hot Girl. What did you think of Wings of Adventure when you saw it last night? Oh? Not sure what you're talking about, Detective. Didn't go to the cinema last night. No? How odd, because my partner told me, Dead Man and Hot Girl watch film and make love. Just find that rather interesting, Mrs. Dubois. Jim Harlow had 2 tickets to the very movie last night, and his wife did not go with him. Perhaps it's time to come clean. What a clever dog you have, Detective. Yes, I went to see a film with Jim last night. You must know, we often went to the cinema together. Sounds like a rather close relationship. Jim and I were friendly with one another, yes. But is that such a crime? Mr. Harlow had a wife. Technically, it might be a crime, depending on how friendly you were. Heart wants what the heart wants, isn't that true? So you loved him. Jim could be severe, but he knew what he wanted, and he did what he had to do to get it. Admired that about him, perhaps because it reminded me of myself in some ways. We just understood each other, Detective. Yes, I suppose I did love him. Sure that proves my innocence, though. I wouldn't very well kill the man I love, would I? Perhaps not. But maybe you would. Who can say? Find the murder weapon, inspect cellar, find all parts and notes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... I gotta talk to the man upstairs about the, thing. Old poster. Margaret Weiss. Staple to wall, torn and fade. Okay. I don't know where that poster comes into play, but you know what? It's a poster. There's Wings of Adventure. That's the movie that they went to see. You. I want to ask about your barrels. Want to walk me through the crates? Times have been tough. Sure you can understand. Had to do. Prohibition has ended, though. Surely not in any trouble. Prohibition has ended here, yes. Most crates bounce for Mississippi, where I might add Prohibition is still in effect. What are you going to do? Going to arrest me? Depends. What are you going to do with the moonshine? Get rid of it, of course. Dump it. Tell Johnny right now. I'll be gone by tomorrow. What does he have to do with it? Nothing, of course. Just meant get some help getting rid of it. Find something useful? Oh, no. That's clearly not for him. Tell me, why would a man bring his own liquor to a bar? You mean Jim? Didn't mind much. Didn't mind him bringing his own drink. Seems worth making fuss. Besides, meant he came around more often. Figured we stopped by. What's that supposed to mean? Kept place lively, that's all. Card for store named Strongarm. You're reaching, detective. Uh-oh. Or interrogation detective? I guess not. I gotta be able to use that with someone. I guess that's with her. Really, detective? Do you expect to know? I don't expect... I expect somebody to know something about it. Oh. Wait. And strong arm twin? Strong arm twin. Armstrong and Armstrong. Okay. There's nobody else to ask about it, though. Unless we can go outside. Can we go outside? No? Can't go outside. Grab key from place more than one werebird. If I ask her about the... I'm gonna ask the barkeep about his poster. And his rat poison. Told you what I can. Came across an old poster in the cellar. Just a keepsake. Don't see anything else like it. I think the rats might have eaten the rest. Oh. Piece of note! Hold up. Key behind blue bottle. M, my love, meet in cellar. Key behind blue bottle, keep quiet, D. How did you... But I destroyed it! Not well enough, evidently. Must say. Quite an interesting note. Don't suppose you can enlighten me to who M is referred to? No one. That is... M is Molly. It's Molly. She's a woman I know. Is she now? Seems you almost forgot her name. No, I'm just nervous. Don't think anyone would find that note. I ripped it up and threw it away. Never sent it. Doesn't matter anyway. Detective, it's nothing to do with what's going on here. Remains to be seen. Best not to flash this around until I know exactly who D and M are. Let people talk first. Then I'll see who starts tripping over their own lies. Not wearing a ring either. Must have fallen off. Keep an eye out. Looks like junk to me. Yeah, that's what I figured. Who D and M are. My ring? Where on earth is it? MW. Bird has ring now. breaker downstairs, smeared in fresh blood, almost like someone accidentally cut themselves on it. Does have a rather sharp edge. Might have been mine. Can't be sure. Fell, reached out, studied myself. It's dark, so who knows? Leads into bar. Do you know anything about this blood splatter? You know there's blood in your cellar, Dale. Don't know anything about that. Looks fresh, pooling near the barrels. Haven't been down there tonight. Where your register's been emptied? Don't worry about that. Hardly getting shot. Better put things in the office safe. Can I look in the safe? Safe didn't murder anyone. Not sure what it has to do without a warrant. Stays closed. I'm gonna make this easy and open it up. Before you start hunting for the key, I lost it. Use the dial now, unless you got paper from a judge. Safe says chat. Safe key lost. Not now. Oh. Dale seems to think you might help all the moonshine downstairs, huh? Dale says you're gonna help him move it. Looked rather shocked. Burbank ain't the sharpest tool. Didn't take him for a blabber. Why'd you bring me into this? You got something to do with it, I imagine. Alright, I help move some booze around, deliveries and that. Lucrative business, can you blame me? Considering legalities? Yes, I can. Okay. It's connected to him too. How do I... Did I ask you about the... Yeah, that's not any use. Reaching detective, try harder. Try harder. I tried just about everything. Hang on. Here's an idea. Know much about Jim Harlow's wife, Peggy? Comes here often. Take her sorry excuse of a husband home. Suppose we get to know each other in a way. Is she okay? Harlow was a great guy. Terrible situation for a woman to be in. A woman like her. Woman of good moral standing seems far too delicate and fragile. Who's the deceased? Regular. Suppose knew him in the sense that he drank most nights. No, he shouldn't speak ill of him. Not right after. Well, bit of a greaseball detective, if I'm honest. Never liked to serve him. Few Lincolns is a few Lincolns. What was not find new stuff right now. Have try all thing me think. Me too soon give up. Keep shrugging it all off. Doesn't add up. Laugh out loud. It's falling off. Okay, yeah. She just keeps bringing up the ring. Can you tell me about Mr. Burbank? Not very well. No place for a lady. Something shady? Yeah. Okay, it just... Ain't got much of one. What do you think of her? Try to avoid her? Okay, how interesting. Okay. Hard to write him off as a bystander, yeah. Bark, bark, me dog, no think, bark, bark. No, I've lost my detective. I've lost my detective, buddy. Gun in low place. Cannot reach. Cannot reach 2. Okay. Three-dimensional space. That window should be literally right outside under here, but I can't get outside, nor can I get under here. Okay. Me just good in Man May Cry, Laugh Out Loud. You just look, you're just good in Devil May Cry. Wait, hold up. I can talk to the phone? Who am I calling? The Armstrong twins? What in this box? Rat kill. Found phone, need call. Operator, please. Assistance. How may I direct assistance? Okay. Simple. State exchange. State. Area code. Two uppercase letters. Finally, business. Need state. Area. And Job. I need a state, area code, and the business. I can't say business. I couldn't think of a good. What did it say about the code? Code 2 ill in oil code ill in oil Illinois. First inward cab each. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Operator, please. I got Illinois. CE. Okay. Long distance. What exchange are you after? Illinois. Area code in Illinois. Cab each. Century. Business and Century. Armstrong and Armstrong. Ring, 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 ring. I don't know how I don't know how it took me forever to find the phone. I picked up the note scrap next to the phone. You've reached Armstrong and Armstrong Agency, where stardom awaits. This is Lee Armstrong speaking. How may I assist you? Hello, Mr. Armstrong. This is Detective Jack Finch. I've happened upon your business card in a case I'm working on. Just wondering if I could ask some questions. Armstrong and Armstrong are not liable for any of the client's actions outside of their contracted work. I'm not here to pin anything on you, Mr. Armstrong. Just have a few simple questions, that's all. Our lawyer is a telephone call away. Just you remember that, Detective. You know the establishment Dale's? That's where the business card ended up. Dale's? That does sound familiar. Oh, Little Back Alley Juice Joint. I know the one. Never been there myself. My brother Alan dropped in the other week. Don't remember the outcome, if I'm honest. But I heard there's some talented broad performing there. Loretta Dubois. Oh, what a name! That's brilliant. We wouldn't even have to give her a stage name. Loretta Dubois is marketable. What's her mug like? She dishy? Not sure. That's entirely relevant right now. Most certainly is! You think the everyday Joe wants to see an old egg? Never mind. Alan just walked in. I'll ask him. Take a powder for a second. Would you, Detective? Hey, Alan! What was the deal with Loretta Dubois down at Dale's? We signing her or what? Oh, huh? Oh, really? And unmarried? Well, we can't have that. What a disappointment. Hey, Detective. Dubois is a no-go. Alan talked to her. Fella, and he was at the bar apparently. Oh! Pregnant. Selling sex appeal here. Well, don't. She's got a decent set of pipes on her. To whom? To whom the chap spoke with. Honestly, sounds like a bit of a. Who knows? Anything I can help you with? No, that'll be all. Thanks. Okay, what do we got? Glad you found out. To call Armstrong Hope. Call right man. Smoke girl. Have kid on way. Another personal question, Mr. Dubois. Must ask, are you expecting? Hollywood calling at any moment? Yes, indeed. Not quite what I was expecting. A baby! Beg your pardon? You mean, am I pregnant? What on earth possessed you to ask such a question? I am not pregnant. Not that would be any of your business. I know. Sorry to ask. Spoke with Armstrong and Armstrong, and they said I was pregnant? Somebody here told them you were. Stopped them from pursuing you as a client. Jim. Think Harlow was the one who told them? Odd thing for the man you love to do. Said I loved him, detective. 'Cause I really did once. Really thought he cared for me too. Changed over time. Started hating the things I wore. Hated me performing here. Hated the way men like to watch my shows. Didn't want me doing it anymore. Had a bit of interest, murmurings, talent agencies, and suddenly everything stopped. Just knew he'd done something to ruin my chances at success, even though didn't know what. Always rambling about how I was going to drop him for a bigwig executive, some Hollywood agency. He was obsessed with the idea. So he made sure to stop that from happening. So it seems my one consolation is that he got what was coming to him in the end. Has wife kill man? You at least assumed it. I have proof your husband was having an affair. I'm sorry. Found out Mr. Bois, have you? You knew? Wasn't particularly subtle. Say. Certainly has a type. You're not wearing a wedding ring either. Ah! That's gotta be a bug. That's gotta be a bug that she keeps bringing up the wedding ring. You recognize this handkerchief? Can't say for certain. Looks like something the pig might care. Cheap, frilly, smells discount perfume. Sort of a style. don't know. It's not mine. If that's what you're getting at. Yeah, and starting to look cheap laced. Pretty with G. Some holes. Got no clue since half year. This game, it break me brain go ouch. Same but still fun. Want gun in low place. Cannot get gun. Be sad. Poor cat man. She might start telling the truth. Prove who the initial belonged to. I don't know what the... Who does the initials belong to? I've got Jim Harlow, Peggy Harlow, MW. It's Martha Wayne. Cannot. Okay. Basic handkerchief, you sure? Me try but not work. Thank you for try. Code key something. Herschel and Smith. Oh! Oh, New York. CR. Herschel and Smith. Okay, hang on. Hold up. SN. Serial number HSNY A56D2. HSNY A56D2. Herschel and Smith. New York, what was it? New York, CR. Found lead. Safe. Business and Crown, Herschel and Smith safes. Herschel Smith. Mark Herschel on the line. Can you hear me? Line's a bit crackly. Need to get into one of your safes. Safe, you say? Delicate business. Priority knowledge. This guy, something I just... Detective Finch. Police matter. Stop stalling. Detective, is it? Changes the tune. Help as best as I can. Cannot spring the lock from here. Companion key. Bronze cut. 3 teeth. Sturdy. Built for extra safety. Key is what you must lay hands on. Without it, you will not get far. Call safe job. Bird give just 1 key for door, no more key. Bird makes me sad. I felt so smart realizing I could call the safe company. Bronze cut. I did not notice I could push the boxes. End of the demo. Oh, really? We were that close to the end of the demo for the last hour. Oh, GG. Thank you. Thank you, Claire. Once again, thank you for your support. GG. Thank you, Leo. Had you on mute? I mean, it makes sense. Oh, that was a good demo. Oh, that was a good demo. So much for this being a short stream. We're 7 hours in. I could send you the phone stuff. Other than that, nothing. Yeah. It was the two things. Yeah, the two things that really held us up was me not realizing that I could interact with the phone. Because I interacted with the phone, picked up the note, and thought that was good. I didn't realize the phone became a thing that I could interact with. And the second thing was not noticing that if I walked in the corner, I had the option to push some boxes out of the way. Cool concept? Yeah. 100% agree. 100%. Definitely one worth checking out. Fourth quarter of next year. So that's a ways off. That's like a full year from now. Some things were quite hidden. Yeah. Alright, but that's going to be the stream. Took me a bit to see the keys. Had to talk to the bird icon. Need to stand in a specific spot. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm sorry that this short stream that I was expecting to be like a 3-hour stream turned into a 7-hour stream or whatever we ended up at. There were some good demos. Thank you again, Claire, for joining me for the co-op one. I'm gonna raid into Blaze because it's a birthday stream apparently. So I'm gonna have to dip out like very shortly after raiding. But again, thank you everybody for being here. Yeah, it worked out. Bit nervous. Would not be good enough in English. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Leo. Thank you for being here. Take care, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for our Achievement of the Week, Achievement of the Month stream we do every Monday. But until then, have a good rest of your day, everybody. Lurkin, I wasn't sure if it was okay after cow. No, it's fine. It's fine. All the Lurkin's good.